Wallace and Gromit's a very wholesome game. There's no... Anyways, I clicked play. We're moving on to the episode Muzzled. Oh, my resolution's gonna get fucked up. God damn it. I don't know about that. There was a whole bussy on the screen. Oh, you're right, actually. The butthole glitch mouth. It happened so many times in the last episode. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. And the other in the kitchen. Oh, you mean when I sexualized Wallace's ass? Because he had no right to have a whole ass dump truck? Game capture. Yee. Smell. Alright. Skipping the tutorial because I did the tutorial at the beginning of the first episode and I feel like I don't need them anymore.
Sup?
What?
That should do it, lad. Our brand new Infini flavour ice cream maker's ready for business.
What? Hello? Oh my god? Hi. TJ. He said. Sup. Um, uh, thank you. That's the words I was looking for. How are you? I just started stream. I'm not awake yet to formulate a thought. A good morning. Well, I've been awake since like 9 in the morning, so it's not really a good morning, but my brain hasn't been on since 9 in the morning, you know what I mean? You get it. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah. Wow. Good morning. Good time zone. Holy guacamole. Well, now what do I do? Back to the game. What's happening? Oh, ice cream maker. Oh, I broke it. Pushing the button. Wensleydale cream. Anyone? Question mark? That's cheese.
Look at it churn, lad.
Oh, we're back.
Just in time to be road tested in front of paying customers at the fair this weekend. And all in a good cause, hmm? Miss Flitz says it's to raise money to rebuild the dog shelter. The poor pups have been homeless for too long. Imagine if you had no place to call home, sweet kennel, Gromit. Must be the breeze. Miss Flitz says the strays have been making mischief all over town.
That's
On
a
Tuesday,
danger
Mrs.
waiting to
Gabbley's
happen.
shop was terrorized by a gang of terriers. No
We
doubt
really
they'll
need to get
come
that
to
cellar
here once
checked
they've
on.
a proper roof over their heads. I'm sure everyone will give generously at the fair to build them a new home. I can't be the only dog lover in town. Laura, Gromit, wild dogs, stray scoundrels, mangy good-for-nothing mongrels mangling me machine. They must be some of the escapees.
Escapees!
Oh no! Me crank! Me lever! The flavour engraver, the brains of our custom flavour scanner, lad. It's been scrambled. The four-legged fiends. I'm sorry, lad, but this is some serious damage. I suppose it's nothing that can't be fixed. I'll tinker with the flavour engraver if you track down our filched crank and our lifted lever. And this cute one's going to need to be calmed down as well. Mind you, it'll take a month of ice cream sundaes to put things right if I can't patch things up. You've got to get them in order if we're going to have the Infini flavour ready for the fair this weekend. Come on, lad, you're a dog. You can reason with them. All that hard work fouled up by...
Okay. We're finally done with the lore. Do I remember any of it? No. What? Thank you, TJ. I hope you're doing well. That's a lot of bits. Dad! Wait a minute. Oh, cute. Are you streaming again? Those are new emotes. You didn't have those emotes before. Not streaming. Not recently, anyways. Oh, we have new things in Prime. Or just in-game stuff. Boring! I did once a few days ago? Oh, you just don't save your VODs. Cute. You gonna be like a little VTuber?
A few rogue whippets.
Whippets!
Careful, Gromit. The Infini flavour motor is volatile without its crank.
Why did he say crank like that? Crank. Oh. What the? She's died. Oh, she's not died. I could have everything set for it set up. Hell yeah. When's your VTuber premiere? That's a good question.
That sign would be a nice finishing touch if we could get the machine back up and running.
What would my VTuber look like? What if I made a VTuber and it was a vacuum?
Not quite done painting the sign yet, Gromit. That's a nice shade of blue, though, wouldn't you say?
Can't go that way. Is this the whole room? That's all we can do. Alright, well I got the crank back.
We're going to have to calm that one down if we're ever gonna roll this machine out of here.
Okay. Oops. Shift. For some reason, I keep wanting to press tab to open my inventory, but... Ah!
He swiped it again.
Yoinked it. What are all those?
What's he got there, lad? I think he's helped himself to our valuables.
Do you want this little guy? Oh my god, wait, was his name Twitch?
Old
Oh!
toy certainly did the trick, didn't it, lad? Oh my, you used to be so
This is so
attached to it.
cute.
Took quite a spell to wean you off it, in fact. Now we can focus on getting this machine up and running.
Oh, you've done it. Okay. So if we do this...
Careful, Gromit.
She's died. And then we can grab these.
I wonder if that dog's part of a canine crime ring. He's only got a taste for the expensive stuff.
Oh, we can't grab those. We can grab the crank though, but not those.
Lead-line tires, Gromit, just to be sure we never get a puncture.
Okay. I'm assuming, so we don't want to get the crank. Back on to...
Any luck with the mischief makers?
I think I have to sneeze. No. It's gone. Oops. Okay. Can we leave? We can leave. What does it say? Oven is out of commission. Oh!
Gromit! Steady on! You can bake all the pies you want later when the gas has been mended!
A spot of gas trouble. Recipes. Oh, he said I can bake pies later. So I probably shouldn't be up here. Let's see. So, he likes valuables. What do we have? The dogs. What's the sign about? Oh, right. I can't read. I'm a dog.
Leave that bucket of paint there if you don't mind, lad.
Oh. Make it not gold so he doesn't want it. Surely. Easy. Okay, now what?
It's really an ingenious idea, a custom flavor technology that makes sure there's an ice cream for everyone. You just take a sample of anything you fancy, insert it into the flavor scanner, and press the churn button. We didn't even get to try our first batch. Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
With a combination of infrared scanning and molecular chemistry, the flavor engraver can imbue our ice cream with...
Oh wait, do I just have to click on the thing again? No.
Well, we've got a batch made,
Oh,
lad,
yes.
but we've no way to serve our ice cream without the lever.
This game's a little questionable. The lever. Okay, so I do have to go up. I have to go find the other dog. Oh. Well, living room's full of cows. Stairs are full of sugar. Dining room's full of nitrogen. Okay. We leave. Oh! There he is. It's not a bone.
You little terror!
Okay. Let's see. We've got this guy, which flips this thing to the water.
Did you let the dogs out? This mangy whippet is ravaging my roses. Came hurtling out of your master's house with some sort of bone in its mouth.
It's not a bone.
Feeding the strays really is the last straw. Now he's gone underground and Lord knows what he's doing to my roots. And where's Wallace when I need him? Are there no real men left in this world to protect a woman's property? Don't just stand there. Do something. You're a dog.
This game's from 2009.
Reason with him. I was just about to dig a little home for that one before your friend came running into my garden. Thank heavens the rascal didn't tear up my tulips. I don't know how I'd have coped. That's where the dastardly digger went underground. Look at my petunias. Pulverized.
Well, for some... Oh my god, why am I walking? For some reason I can't see the hole on my end.
I know the whole town has been plagued by stray dogs, but you can't start handing out bones, Gromit. If you give a dog a bone, you have to expect he'll dig a hole. And when my garden is prime hole-digging real estate, you must think twice.
Okay. You. Oh, we're leaving. Hello.
Morning, Private. At ease, Private, at ease. I'm sure by now you've received intelligence about the morale-raising ops this weekend. Should be a jolly old time, like when Ensa used to come and rouse the troops.
He doesn't even
Reminded the
salute right. He
squaddies what
salutes
they
like
were fighting
this.
for. I remember being stationed in Algeria, and the association organized a whole day of fanfare. Unbelievable! There was Fatima the Snake Charmer, the ever-popular monkey toss competition, even a couscous eating contest. Which reminds me, I expect you to be at the fair when I display my
The
digestive
fair?
prowess. The
What?
pie eating contest, Private.
Oh,
You must have seen the sign-up sheet
it's
in
like, what does that
town.
mean?
Nobody'll challenge the great Major.
Oh, a typo.
I shall be uncontested. They don't call me Cool Hand Crumb for
That's the
nothing,
right
you
way to
know.
salute. Like a damsel in distress, like, oh, my prince.
Those are my biscuits, Private, and very delicious they are too. Can't share them with you, though. For optimal nutritional efficiency, today's soldiers must
Oh, it's
stick
the
to their
British way? Oh, sorry.
So, no Bicky Wickies for you,
Bicky
I'm afraid.
Wickies.
Oh, tremendous flavor.
Oh, going into town. Either that or the game just crashed. Going into town.
Hello, Gromit lad. How's Mr. Wallace? Have you heard about the fundraiser? I've never been to a proper town fair before.
Lovely. Old Ian. Gone with the whippets. Just another lawyer. Oh! This isn't what the town looked like before. Maybe it is, actually. He's the only one. Oh, why'd I take it? Okay. Guess we'll figure that out later.
Oh, morning, pet. Out for walkies. Certainly a grand day for it. Anything I can do for you? Town's abuzz with the fundraiser this weekend, isn't it? About time somebody did something to build a new dog shelter. Ooh,
Mikey, do you
I've
say
had
summit
run-ins with all sorts of strays of late.
instead of something?
Terriers, spaniels, mutts, even an Irish wolfhound. Should have seen the size of him when he went for me pork scratchings on top shelf.
Yeah.
Sent me tumbling backwards and brought me home
Summit.
and crashing down. Ooh, I gave him what for, and no mistake.
You mean you opened your gob and poor brute took fright?
Ooh, mind your business and quit interrupting. This is why you haven't got any friends and spend all day talking to the birds.
I'm just in need of some intelligent company.
Anyway, it's high time town got together to put the shelter back up. Wouldn't you say, Chuck?
Who's Chuck? I lived with a British person for a week. I had a lot of questions afterwards. Like what? Oops. Mikey can answer them. Nope, that's just the flyer again.
Looking forward to this weekend's fair. Should be a riot. And all for a good cause to boot.
To boot. Oh. God damn it. I think I was pressing shift that time to, You want to sign up for this? I think I was pressing shift to run faster.
A pie eating contest. Well, isn't that festive? Me? Oh, I don't know about that. I do love the odd meat pie, but a scoffing contest, that wouldn't be ladylike, would it?
You've trouble enough appearing ladylike without a me buying your gob.
Oh, do I? Tell that to postman. He seemed quite taken with me this morning.
It's only 'cause he's got an eye defect.
Oh,
Jesus.
shut up, you curmudgeonly codger. You know
What?
Chuck? I will sign up for the contest. I think it's a
What is that?
splendid
What are those
idea,
words?
And I plan on winning in a most ladylike fashion, naturally. Let's see. Oh, just me and the Major, is it? He's no match for Winnie Gabberley. There you go, Gromit. I expect you to attend my victory party.
I wonder if I was supposed to do this in order. Well, she can't get rid of her thing now.
Ah, Winnie versus the Major, eh? Should be a...
Oops. He's gonna say should be a sight to see.
A pie eating contest? I don't think that's for me.
Oh, okay. Put it back. No.
Ah, yes, the pie-eating contest. Nobody's signed up yet to take on the mighty Major Crumb. Pity. I'd love to meet another man. Toe to toe on the field of battle, mano a mano, feasting to the death until the best man wins. Edwina? She thinks she can out-eat the likes of me? Oh, that's a good one, Private.
I don't like
I'd
that they
love to
have
see her
pinholes
staring down the barrel
in
of
the
a
middle
ketchup
of their
bottle.
eyes.
There's just no way she can win. Impossible.
It bothers me.
She could never. These blinking biscuits. I've been munching on them all day. They're going to fill me up. Private.
I can't unsee that now.
Son,
Thankfully,
get
you
rid of
can.
these vile things.
Thankfully, you
I've
can
got
only
to
see it
prepare
when
for
it like
battle.
gets close to their
My
eyes.
guts must be ready for all the pie I can throw at them if I'm going to crush that woman. She's challenged the wrong man.
But they've all
Battle
got it, and it bothers me.
scissors.
Give me the biscuits. I don't know why I need these, but I did it. I love that I've just kind of accidentally stumbled on the pie eating thing. Okay, I have crackers now.
Back, are you? I hope you've a plan to get your little friend out of my garden. Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee may have their mischievous moments, but they knew better than to rummage in
Oh,
my
that's a good
roses.
point. Why doesn't she just use her own dogs?
What I wouldn't give for a man of action around here.
Yoo-hoo.
Good heavens, Gromit! Now you're just rewarding him for foul behavior.
Whoops. Speaking of foul behavior, hungry dogs love to dig. Break the nasty habit with a tasty treat. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not rewarding his behavior, I'm making him not hungry.
Ahem. Perhaps, instead of stuffing your friend full of treats, you could lure him up elsewhere.
Oh. I mean, maybe. But we can't get to the hole. It's like right there. See? There it is. But I can't get to it. Backyard, maybe? Oops. Hello? There we go. Well, there is no backyard. That's right. Do I just keep giving him treats?
what are you going to do about this Whippet's grievous gardening? Ahem. Perhaps, instead of stuffing your friend full of treats, you could lure him up elsewhere.
No, I can't.
Ahem. Perhaps, instead of stuffing your friend full of treats...
Do you want one?
No, thank you. The only thing that's going to make me feel better is to get this dog out of my garden.
But what if I just gave you one?
I said no, thank you.
Not her dialogue being different. Is she gonna
Why
eat
don't
one?
you try offering them to someone else? I'm in such a state, I've lost my appetite. Oh, fine. Give me the thing.
She did it.
There. Ooh, quite tasty, actually. Now, take care of this dog, would you?
Do you want another one?
Now throw those biscuits away and take care of this dog.
You sure?
Now throw those...
Okay, same dialogue. Oh, what if I put the biscuits like out here? Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Yoink.
You did it!
We
Thank
did it.
Goodness! You've rid my garden of the nasty little rascal and with little damage. Now be sure it never happens again. I don't want to see any more of your canine companions on my property. Do you understand?
Her dogs got arrested, by the way. For, like, attempted murder or something. In the last episode. And she's mad about my dog companions. Excuse me, what? Yeah, in the last episode, there was, like, a little murder mystery thing, and her dogs, like, tried to kill somebody. And I had to prove it was them. And I did.
All that hard work fouled up by a few rogue whippets. I suppose that lever does look a bit like an old bone, doesn't it? No wonder the crafty canine went and buried it. Give a dog a bone and into the ground it goes. It's their nature. Oh no. Did our fastening nut go missing?
Not the
It holds the
fastening
lever in
nut.
place. It's a critical part of the apparatus, Gromit. This is no good, lad. That was my last number 12. What rotten luck.
Aww.
Hmm? Look at that. He found our
He
nut.
found our nut.
Fantastic, Gromit.
This is a
Perhaps
children's
I was
game. This is
bit
a family-friendly
hard on him
game.
before.
This is not a
I
naughty
didn't know the
game.
little one had a
He
penchant
didn't
for
find that
tinkering.
nut.
Oh, he's just afraid. Heavens above, he's a positively petrified pooch. Poor little lad. We ought to call him Twitch.
Twitch! That's where I live.
And there we have it, lad. Uncrossed a few crossed wires and our flavor engraver is as good as new. Now we ought to be back in business. Up we go, lads.
Up we go.
Nothing can stop our Infini flavor ice cream from taking off now. Bit late for the post, eh? Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Oh, good heavens, no. The question is rather, how can I help you? Name's Muzzle. Monty Muzzle.
philatelist, philosopher, philanthropist, and purveyor of fairground amusement. I hope by now you've heard about Monty Muzzle's Save the Dogs fundraiser fair to be held this weekend.
Oh, yes, we have. Gromit and I were just...
Oh, glad to hear it. I was deeply saddened to hear of your recent tragedy, and I'm making it my duty as a dedicated and
Nigel
devoted dog
Thornberry.
lover to help you all raise the necessary funds to repair your canine shelter. Imagine all those precious animals out on the streets.
A tragedy. What a shame for all those dogs. But Gromit and I might have the perfect contribution for the fair. We were just putting the finishing touches on our patent-pending Infini-Flavor ice cream machine.
Ice cream, you say? Ooh, who doesn't love ice cream? The creamy coldness, the satisfying sweetness, the profit margins.
Not the profit
our machine
margins.
has custom flavor technology. Its flavor scanner extracts taste molecules from any sample provided. We're able to make limitless varieties to suit any customer.
My, that does sound impressive. Oh, Bayek, Mr. Wallace. I know a good
Walrus.
money-making opportunity when I smell it. What do you say to this? With my
Muzzle,
financial
please.
firepower and your unique ice cream maker, we could put an Infini-Flavor retail outlet on every beachfront from Blackpool to Bognor Regis. The world will be your Knickerbocker glory.
Franchising. Do you hear that, lad? We could be ice cream barons.
If you bring your invention to the fair and manage to make a hefty contribution for this most needed, dog shelter.
It's a deal. Gromit and I couldn't be more excited. Oh, our in-house creamery assures us peak freshness. Speaking of the dogs, Gromit and I have come across 3 little lads who need new lodgings.
Well, look at that. Aren't they the most precious things you've ever seen? My
I have a
charity
feeling.
begins now, and I've got the perfect home for them. Yes, quick-looking devils, too.
I have a feeling the
Well, I
perfect
won't
home
take
for
up any
them
more of your time, Mr.
isn't the
Willard.
perfect home for them.
Walkies. Come on, you. Your new home awaits.
Off they go, lad. Say goodbye.
Aww. Gromit wants to keep this one.
Be seeing you and your contraption at the
He
fair,
said, "No,
Mr.
you
Wallace,
take
and,
it."
Be sure to bring your wallet.
I have a feeling he's the villain. I mean, his name is Muzzle.
Roll up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Monty Muzzle's fundraise affair. It fair warms my heart to see so many charitable souls here today. So let me warm yours by selling you a handful of tickets.
That's the guy
Available
that
for
the
a
dogs
nominal
tried to
fee,
murder.
the proceeds of which will put a smile on the face of
The Scottish
a
one.
homeless and abandoned puppy. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, them tickets is good for every attraction. You can fry your favorite food, take on a chicken in a game of wits, or ride the mighty Muzzler. Every penny goes to charity. Every ticket, in short, will wag a tail.
I say, Gromit, isn't this a thrill? And such a noble cause, rebuilding a shelter for your canine companions. Oh, your new chum must have dropped his toy in excitement. Bet
I
the
don't think
little
that's what
fella's having
happened,
a grand
Wallace.
day out. Probably never been to a fair before.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that must be the remains of one of the flies that was blowing around this morning. Can't abide litter, so I tore it up and offered it as slips of paper to the punters.
Save the dogs. Gasp.
Here are some tickets, lad. Go and find your friends and have some fun. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh no. What's gone wrong?
Do you fancy a cone, Gromit?
Have a pie to enter, do you? Give it here, and I'll get to it in due time. Quite the turnout of entries I've got.
Okay.
Bound to find a master of ceremonies in here somewhere.
So I'll have to make a pie.
Now, where was I with this?
Life of Muzzle.
What a man! Selfless, heroic, charitable.
114, 115, 116. Let's see. Count this row across. Assume that the jar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be certain. 194, 195.
What was Major Crumb doing?
190.
Oh, is he riding the thing?
Oh, bother, I've lost count now. Hello, Gromit. I'm sorry, I'm just ever so keen to win the grand prize. Normally, I'm very skilled at counting produce in his shop, so I reckon this booth is my best chance of success. I've entered 12 guesses already, and I know it's for charity and all, but these tickets don't come cheap. I'm back to counting, if you don't mind.
Back to counting. Okay. I'm assuming. Oh! He is riding the thing. Not safe, iffy, in danger. Nest a chicken, win a goldfish. Are you smarter than a chicken? Oh, we're playing it. Oh, it's tic-tac-toe. Oh no. Okay. Let's think about this. I don't remember how to win tic-tac-toe. If I go in the middle, I have to like stop them from. I don't think I win. I don't think I can win this. Because if I go in the middle, they could go here, right? And then they have two corners. Middle and two corners, easy win. So you're telling me I go in the middle? I feel like if I went in the middle, they could go here, and then I'd have to go here to block. Then here. But if I go corner, then they could go here. And then that would give them two spots. This is just a tie, right? The only way I can win is down the middle, but obviously if I do that, then the chicken's gonna block me.
can't find the right bloomin' words.
We'll come back. Okay, so we have Save the Dog's Help and Inside right now. There's a chicken back there.
From the other side.
All right, yeah, crate of clairvoyant codfish. Let's see what you have to
Codfish.
say. Cravens, what a bunch of rubbish.
Oh. Hmm. Goiter. Scotland. Hmm. What about that one?
Yeah, what a load of nonsense.
Oh, it's nonsense, huh? Nonsense. Okay, we'll come back.
Come on, McBusket. Use your noodle.
Use your noodle.
This is coming along nicely. Much more than I had anticipated from a bunch of provincial paupers. Oh, those dogs will be saved in no time. Ahem. I doubt you're making a direct charitable deposit, so why don't you go and nose about elsewhere?
Went. I wonder if this has hints to things in them. My happy childhood. Fish and chips. Montgomery and Muzzle spent his earliest and most joyous years in his mother's renowned chip shop. Fish and chips, my lifelong favorite. Oh. Ever the caring soul, he took great joy in sharing his dinner with those less fortunate. Dogs. So began the life of a boy who knew he had much more to give than fish and chips. Okay. I'm thinking in terms of making a pie. I assume that I need to make, like, the best pie. So he likes fish and chips. It began as a typical day for Monty Muzzle, but fate would soon intervene. Oh, my darlings, somebody please help! Tally-ho, Muzzle will save you, pretties. Just in a runaway van? Or perish trying? Saved. Bravery triumphs and the puppies are saved. Lovely. My life's calling. Tragedy. A market crashed. A man devastated. A will. A way. A plan. He would turn his misfortune into a fortune for others. Thus was born the magnanimous Monty Muzzle Fundraiser Fair. Magnanimous?
They just don't make men the way they used to. Except for Mr. Muzzled, of course.
So we could just leave. Lard? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the fryer. Shut up. Oh, okay. Guessing I need to have something in there?
Imagine your life with less strife.
Ah, just look at her. Loitering round that manky Muzzle's booth of accomplishments.
Oh.
She's smitten, she is. By him. Disgusting. Makes me so angry I could blow me top. Ooh, I'm Monty Muzzle. I'm the most charitable, sensitive gentleman there ever was. I'm a bloomin' hero. Fair. Big pile of wet lace, if you ask me. And what do you want, mutt? Can't you see I'm working here? She wants a sensitive
So we have to
man,
rate her a poem
well,
for him.
That's what Miss Flit will be getting. I'm composing her a poem. Near finished too, except for the last line. Got the whole thing memorized even. I just cannot write the ending. Dearest Felicity, your eyes are as deep as the murkiest law. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool Rock. Your haunches are sturdy. Your bearing is bold. Ach, I've got nothing. Look at me, talking to a dog. Bah, going crazy.
So it needs to be something
Now, Bogey off and let a man work.
romantic adjacent.
Don't leave your fate to chance. By a book.
Your duty, your future, your home, your style, your nose, your hair, your goiter. Maybe hair, because we talked about eyes. Your hair smells of... I don't know anything good here. Pirate's Gold.
The subject matter's horrible. I wouldn't recite this to my worst enemy, let alone to the one I love.
The subject matter, so does that mean the hair is wrong? Oh my god, your nose smells... Oh my god, stop.
More meaningless mum.
Could be mistaken for Pirate's Gold?
Could be mistaken for pirate's gold. Sounds exotic. And rhymes all right. Might be able to use this sort of thing in my poem, but I'll need to say something a wee bit more romantical about
So
the
not
lassie.
the nose. I mean, I don't know why the nose would be. The hair? Her hair isn't gold,
Let's
though.
see if this fortune's got anything useful for my poem. Your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold. That's no half
It
bad,
didn't.
that is. Might just work. I'm a blinking genius, I am! No need for these rotten lines! I've got a perfect one right here!
Oh. Take it.
Hello there, Felicity!
Oh, hello, Duncan.
You look ravishing today.
Why, thank you, Duncan.
In fact, I've written you a poem in honor of your astounding beauty.
What? You've written a poem?
Every last word.
Really? Well, let's hear it then.
Dearest Felicity, your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your teeth are
It's
as
so
straight
sweet.
as Blackpool rock. Your haunches are sturdy, your bearing is bold, and your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold.
I don't know what to say.
Brilliant, eh?
You noticed my hair.
I did.
Oh, Duncan. Who could have guessed you're so sensitive and attentive to detail?
Aye. My rugged Highland handsomeness may fool some, but inside, I'm nothing more than a caring and loving lamb. Come here, my little sugar plum fairy.
Not the thumbs up to the camera.
Caring and loving lamb that's been rolling around in the barnyard too long, if my nose isn't mistaken.
Oh, that's just my unique musk. Let's go down.
It looks like he has a
and stare longingly
fingerprint, a
into each
giant
other's
fingerprint
eyes.
on his left stomach. Yoink! Oh, it's like a little puzzle. Okay. Oh, I probably can't go up there though.
Hey there, you meddling mutt. What are you doing up on my stage?
Oh,
Get down at once.
give me that.
I'm the only one allowed up on stage. The only other person
Straight
allowed
people be
to
like-
disport themselves on my stage is the Master of Ceremonies.
Right,
of the
I need to
Grand
win the pie
Eating
contest.
And somehow I don't think with your limited canine brain, you'll be able to create a pie deliciously mouth-watering enough to win the bake-off and receive that honour. So if you don't mind, sling your blinking hook. Me and the Master of Ceremonies, i.e., not you, big ears.
So I have to go make a pie.
No use sniffing about for a competitive edge. These pies are all absolutely disgusting. Didn't take you for the cheating sort. Willing to do anything to get ahead, are you? You'd cheat a little old lady out of a baking contest just to win your 5 minutes of fame as this afternoon's Master of Ceremonies?
Ceremonies.
Then what are you doing? Nosing about these entries?
I just wanted to see what kind of pies that you
Keep
don't
to your
like.
own entry. But knowing what you filthy creatures are prepared to wolf down, I can't imagine you've much of a discerning palate.
There was nothing on that for.
Strawberry rhubarb with cream. Not a terrible texture, but a horrendous pie. Oh, good. Strawberry rhubarb
He doesn't like
reminds
strawberry
me of my
rhubarb.
Auntie Mildred. And what an horrible old shrew she was, always force-feeding me with her horrid confectionery disasters. Oh, good heavens. What rotten memories.
Any others that you want to tell me about?
What do we have here? Oh, yes. Apple crisp a la mode, an old standard. Stench alone wants to make me wretch. Of course, me old dad, on the odd occasions he was home, would always demand an apple crisp. Reminds me of the manky old devil's musk. Couldn't get far enough away from him, if you must know. May he rot in
Apples are
peace.
a no-go.
Blam!
What else do we have? I think there was 4 recipes.
Was that kidney pie? Just like the
Kidney
slew
pie
they used
bat.
to feed us during my national service. Bayek, those were terrible times.
Is he just gonna say all of them are bad that I know how to make?
Oh,
No, apple
another
crisp again.
type of
Okay.
apple crisp. Haven't anybody got any culinary creativity around here?
Okay. So whatever the fourth one is the one. Oh, 3 balloons.
You coochie coos, you! Ah, the missus says I need more mates, does she? Well, I've got the birds
That's
in
bird
the sky
seed.
and bugs on sill to keep me company. You won't find me making up numbers at some flipping fair.
Good, because you're not invited.
Here, birdie, come to Papa Gabberley.
Boom. I'll take a balloon. I love free balloons. Can I have more? Yoink. Oh. It's just the one. Okay. Oh. 300. Wait. Do I need to count those? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 290? 290. 290. Chat, it's 290.
Hello, Chuck. Looks like the fair's in full swing. I'll be popping over later to take part in the big contest. I'll have the Major quaking in his boots, I will.
You having a good time at the fair at least? Should have been there myself, but that sergeant's got me out on patrol. Not that much.
This guy's
doing
always working. Never gets to have any fun.
Flipping Nora, not sure how much more of this I can stand. Mr. Panea said that there's even a ride. A proper ride, and here I am stuck on blinking duty all day. Not blooming fair, it's not.
Not bloomin' fair.
Ahem. I'm sorry. Lost me head there for a moment. Forgot I were on duty.
Best get back to work. Okay, let's go bake a pie. And remember 290. 290, 290. Oh, it's potato. A potato pie. He does love fish and chips. His mum used to make a chip to die for. Okay. I'm not sure what the balloon is for yet.
190, 120,
But I think I can make a guess here.
122. Don't think a little teamwork is against the rules, eh? Here, you have a go.
290.
That seemed like it could almost be right, Gromit. Cross your toes, lad. These are the last of the tickets.
Last of the tickets.
Congratulations. You are the winner
did
of a
it.
grand and fantabulous prize.
My heck, we did it. Fantastic. We've won, Gromit.
Congratulations, sir. Very well done.
Thank you, Mr. Muzzle. Took quite a bit of brain power it did. So, what's the grand and fantabulous prize then, Mr. Muzzle? Must say, I can't wait to see what I've won.
Yes, well, yeah, just as it's always better to give than receive, I say the satisfaction of your triumph, plus our undying gratitude for the charitable donation you made towards our noble cause, are prizes in and of and by themselves, wouldn't you say, Mr. Paneer? Chuck.
Well, they're all very well, but I thought...
Prizes that last a lifetime.
No
Up here.
prizes.
And in here.
But the sign says...
Oh, quit bellyaching your big girl's blouse. It's hardly fitting for a gentleman such as yourself. Here, have a blinking bubblegum ball.
What?
What?
That's
Oh,
the
all right.
fantabulous prize?
And one for the mutt as well.
Thank you. What do we do with that? Yoink! Okay. Save the dog's health inside. And that's as far as we've gotten so far. So...
Take care.
Oh, goodbye. Hello?
I don't really fancy chewing gum.
Pie eating contest.
Enemy down!
All right, this doesn't look immediately disgusting. Yes, there is something here that isn't immediately foul. A faint hint of a taste of something that sparks, dare I say, a not totally unpleasant memory. It's the unmistakable taste of mushy potato, which, in
Mushy
and of
potato.
itself, is delicate and unique. Yeah, well, it's not quite there yet. So take it back, and perhaps you can improve. Although, as a mere canine pie maker,
Prove.
I imagine that was no doubt your best attempt. An accident, perhaps. And also, no cream. No a la mode.
Oh. Ice cream.
Clearly not a serious entry after...
After all, give me my pie back. I'm gonna go make ice cream with it.
Don't come back if you haven't...
Hello, Gromit. Having a grand day out?
Some would say a grand adventure.
Pie and ice cream. Two great tastes. That should work out splendidly.
Do I have to go make another pie? Nope. Sure don't. Pie ice cream.
Well, that's not a terrible idea. I would imagine that a delicious pie a la mode would greatly increase your chances of winning. Now, let's just add that to your entry. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. You're a canine who can't be expected to enter anything remotely palatable.
Oh, I have to do pie first?
All right. This doesn't look immediate.
Wait, don't eat it yet.
Yeah, yes.
Squint. No. What the? Can't combine. Won't let me. Wait, my ice cream left.
Pie and ice cream. Two great...
Okay, so he didn't want my ice cream. you want chicken or bird seed? I said chicken seed. Oh, I can cheese, huh? Make them hit the middle. Okay. Wait a minute. Shit. Is there a way to win when they go in the middle? There's 2 ways there.
Feeding time for one of my golden geese.
Oh.
Oh, another loss, eh? Oh, I'm sure you'll win eventually.
I didn't actually click on this myself. Oh, right. It's broken. Fried gumball. Shut up, Matrix Prom. Wait, actually making fried gumball? Oh no. Fried bird seed. Nope. Fried pie. Is that how we improve on it? No. Yes? Eyes emoji? Oh, right. Because he loves... Wait, did I just burn it? It just looked burnt. He loves fried food.
Ugh, disgusting.
Oops. A crisp pie. It's no longer mushy.
This looks a bit different. A familiar flaky crust. My. Oh, could it be? Oh, oh yes, this is more like it. What a belter this one is. Oh, a crisp outside with a warm potatoey inside. Oh, this takes me back to my days as a boy. But it's still missing something.
It's missing
some key flavour from it past. Now, still, I'll hold on to your entry as provisional for now.
Wait.
If you think of something to give it that definitive je ne sais what, come back and I'll consider it. Till then, the competition's still open.
So, if he's talking about his childhood, what he had from his childhood was chips, which is fries, and fish. Fish.
Blam, blam.
There's no way that they want me to get this fish and then fry it. I don't know how to win this also. Like, unrelated to that. What? I'm not smarter than a chicken. I guess we could try to put the ice cream on there.
Enemy down!
Ah, another attempt at a la mode.
It's a potato pie ice cream.
Oh, God. This just went from delicious to definitely disgusting.
Okay. So wait, did I just waste my pie or my ice cream? Wait, now I can't make ice cream. Can I have my pie back?
It's still the best pie I've had today. Has such a unique flavor.
So maybe that ice cream wasn't important?
Just like me days in the RAF. Biggest thrill I've had in years!
Also the balloons.
Here, pigeon! Over here!
Hello.
This guy was
Still
really
at
mad
my
about
post
not
here,
going to the
and the
fair.
town is safe and secure. The two pups in the clink haven't been any trouble. Wouldn't mind popping off to the fair for a spell, but someone's got to keep an eye on the shop and our latest inmates. Ah, well.
Does he want, like... You want bubble gum?
The sergeant wouldn't much care for us chewing gum on...
No.
Of course.
Do you think he wants an ice cream? I think I can make just a regular ice cream.
I say, Gromit, trying to win the old pie baking contest, are you? Mr. Muzzle seems to be a discerning judge of flavor. You'll have to come up with something a bit special, eh?
Yes.
Make whatever you like, lad.
Oh, no. Okay. We don't have... I can't just make a regular ice cream? Gumball ice cream.
That could be a confectionery delight, and chewy to boot.
What
Now I'm
is
gonna
this
put this
one
on the
at all?
pie.
Oh, rhubarb with a hint of dirt and diesel.
I'm gonna go see if the officer wants a bubblegum ice cream.
Q!
Hello. Brought me an ice cream from the fair, did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's ever so thoughtful of you. And I'm particularly partial to a spot of dairy ice cream, so I'll take it. Just don't tell the sergeant. That's not half bad. And you can get this at the fair. Curses! It's rotten bad luck having to stand here all day on duty protecting nothing while everyone else is enjoying treats like this.
I don't know what that means. I mean, he seemed to enjoy the ice cream, but...
Business is booming, lad.
What if I gave him, like, a bad ice cream? Do you think I can make birdseed ice cream? No, I can!
Looks distinctly crunchy, lad. Still, could be an interesting flavor.
Not birdseed ice cream. I don't know if the idea is to, like, make him not want to go to the fair.
And diesel.
Here, pigeon! Over here!
That guy
Hello.
also shouts at me about birds.
Ah, more ice cream. Here's one solid citizen who actually cares about the well-being of a public servant. What flavour's this?
Birdseed.
It's rather crunchy. It's not some kind of health food rubbish, is it? It'd be a crime to hand this out at the fair.
Oh. A crime, huh? Oh, I can look in there? I thought it was just the thing. There's the dogs that were arrested.
Still at me post here, and the town is safe and secure. The two pups in the clink haven't been any trouble. Wouldn't mind popping off to the fair for a spell, but someone's got to keep an eye on the shop and our latest inmates. Ah, well.
Okay. So birdseed ice cream is not... Wait, do you want like a balloon? I guess if he wanted the balloon, he could just walk over and grab one, no?
Ah, a balloon. What fair wouldn't have balloons? Ah, well, never mind.
Okay.
Here, pigeon! Over
Is
here!
it time for you to go to the fair?
Be seeing you later.
Okay. Oops. Still have my balloon. We do. We can interact with this. Nothing. Just as I suspected. Do you want a balloon?
Why, thank you. Not quite a grand prize, but one has to appreciate the simple things in life.
Oh! Oh,
Oh,
no.
well.
Paneer.
What is this one?
Okay,
Is it
so
all?
it has to be
Rhubarb with a hint
to
of
the
dirt
tic-tac-toe.
and diesel. Ugh.
Maybe you need the birdseed ice cream. You want a gumball?
Do you fancy a cone, Gromit?
Because we can use
looks
birdseed on the thing, but it makes them go in the middle. What about an ice cream? Oh, the ice cream works. Oh, ice cream goes in the middle too. I don't know where to go to win. Will I ever win if the chicken always goes first?
Feeding time for one of my golden geese. Oh, another loss, eh? Oh,
He
I'm
brings
sure
over-
you'll win eventually.
So you would think that the bird seed would be a hint there. Because it's feeding time, but if it's always in the middle... How do I win now? I'm looking up a tic-tac-toe solver. I just want to see if this is possible. Strategy guide? If you're going first, know the safe first moves. The trick is to avoid the edges. The corners in the center are safe moves. Okay. Well, so I can win. If player 1 moves in the corner for the first move, player 2 must take the center. Safe moves for player 2's first move. So I do need to take a corner. That's the safe route. If it goes in the middle. But why am I using the bird seed to make them go in the middle? So I have to go here. This is already a failure. And they block me. I don't know if it's possible. The chicken's just too good. I still have the ice cream.
How's the pie baking contest? Luckily, the Infini flavor can help in the a la mode department. If there's one thing I've learned from this invention, it's that everyone likes their own special flavor.
Oh my god, I make a fish ice cream? So I won't have to fry the fish. I just need to figure out how to get the fish. How do I win at tic-tac-toe? I'm no bueno at this. Okay, so the thing said I had to go in the middle. But then we just tie it. I don't take a corner here, because corner doesn't get me a win in any scenario, so I have to choose one of these. But they're just gonna block me. And then we tie.
Feeding time for one of my golden geese. Oh, another loss, eh? Oh, I'm sure you'll...
It's gotta be with the bird seed. I just have to figure out how to be a brain. Always in the middle. So them in the middle means that I have to choose a corner. I mean, I have to block them. This is just a thing, though. Does the chicken always go in the same spot? So, like, if I went to this one... That was the same thing. Wait. If I went here, that would already block this, so they would have to do something different, no? Question mark. Wait. I can continue to use birdseed. Question mark? Oh my god. Wait. How do I make it so that they fuck up? So we do that. I can't believe I didn't think about just using birdseed in general. I didn't have to put birdseed down. I did it! It didn't occur to me that I could open my inventory, if I'm being honest, while I was doing that. Alright, now we have the fish. Now we make fish ice cream. Surely. Because we don't fry the fish. Wouldn't it just taste like a
I don't think
plastic
that
bag?
would taste very good, would it, lad? I mean, fish-flavored ice cream? Who ever heard of such a thing? Unless you, haven't made a new feline friend, have you, perchance? Oh, well, yes, then. One fish-flavored ice cream coming up. Step to it, lad.
Step to it, lad. Okay. fish flavored, but it would just be plastic flavored because surely you don't put the fish in there by itself.
Blam! Blam! A new addition.
He's
to
gonna
your
love it
shocking previous
because he
entry.
loves fish and chips.
I have no doubt that you almost certainly cheated, but without actual proof. I'll have to let that pass.
Actual.
Let's see how you did. Why, this is, yes, resplendent. I've never tasted a pie quite like this. A savoury crust, enhanced by a one-of-a-kind flavour, if I am not mistaken, of lightly battered cod.
Actually, goldfish.
Oh, yes. Your entry triggers deep and happy memories. Oh, I can see myself as a slip of a lad behind the counter in my mother's chippy.
Chippy.
I'm the happiest lad there's ever been, eating complimentary portions of freshly fried North Sea cod and chips. Stupendous! How you did it, dog, I'll never know. But you've won. Congratulations. You're the first beast to become the master of ceremonies of the pie-eating contest. I'll be meeting you on stage then. Time to get this pie-eating
Now I have to get that
contest
thing off
underway.
the pedestal. Yoink it. Hell yeah.
Gather round, ladies and gentlemen, gather round.
Our first order of business is to celebrate this fine figure of a dog as winner of the pie baking contest.
Atta boy, Chuck. I knew you could do it. Hey!
And to honor this achievement, Fido here will preside as master of ceremonies of the pie-eating contest to commence shortly.
I'm here.
There
the
she
Major
is.
doesn't stand a chance.
Ha! I once ate a kidney pie the size of a Shetland pony, and I had room for dessert and coffee.
Your starter's pistol, doggo.
Doggo.
And now, I'd just like to say a few words.
Where are me blinking notes? You were up here just a minute ago.
Yeah, well, it's not every day that tragedy strikes a helpless town like this. But I'm most honored to be here in your moment of need to help you all collect enough funds to rebuild the orphanage. That is, the orphanage for lost dogs. And I'm delighted to say that I haven't seen such an outpouring of charitable giving among fairgoers since the great Lancashire earthquake of, let me see now, some years ago.
I don't remember hearing about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dreadful it was.
He's a fraud.
Teapots tossed from their cozies. Sheep shaken right out of their fleeces. Most dreadful indeed. So, keep up the good work here today, and be sure to spend as our wonderful attractions, as it's all in such a very, very good cause. Now, without further ado, Colonel Crumbs and Mrs. Gobbledygook will go head-to-head
Gobbledygook.
in the pie-eating contest.
Now, Mutt, pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger. Pew. Bang. Alright. Save the dogs. Help inside. Oh. They're inside the big head. Oops. The mouse was not on the game. Monkus. Oh no.
By heck, it's been a busy week. Just one good deed after another. First, I takes in 3 homeless hounds, then I helps a town.
Oh no.
Do-gooders cough up the cash for a noble cause. Yeah. And now I've trapped me a tricksy little trespasser. Now listen here, mutt. I built this fair up from the sweat of me brow and a pile of scrap. And if you think I'm gonna let a mollycoddled mongrel chuck a spanner in the works...
A spanner is a
don't
wrench.
know Monty Muzzle.
I can
Aye.
translate English to English.
Your time on wheel comes soon enough. And being man's best friend, you wouldn't want to stop the ride and disappoint your punters now, would you?
I don't know what a
Until it's your
punter is,
turn,
though.
You can blinking well stay put. Oh, and don't start whining and yelping for help. You'll have my security system to deal with if you don't keep the noise down.
Are the chickens the security system? What are they gonna do? Oh, alright, here we are.
What is it? What's going on
Oh, when I make
here?
noise,
Up to something
I
in
see.
here, are we?
The security system is a chicken that alerts him.
Down, mutt. It's not your dinner time yet. Seems to have been a false alarm. But I'll be back in here at the drop of a hat if there's any monkey business.
Okay. So we need to let that dog out to get the thing. That's it, okay. Oh. Oh, I have the gun. Am I gonna shoot the dog? Oh no. She's died. Okay, so now we bang this. Get him to come in. He's gonna be like, oh no.
What's going on here?
I need to open the
What's all
door.
that about?
And then the dog is gonna
Another
grab the
blinking
key.
dead dog. The Workshire whelp hadn't even been for walkies yet. Pity. Get off me, you
Get
filthy
him.
beast. That'll be an extra few hours pulling duty for you. No more out of you.
Well, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, we did get it. Can I have that? Oh. Can I shoot the gun again? Nailed it. Give me the key. Okay. Now what? Key on door? Beans. Oh, dog food, not beans. Wait, why was that, why was that concerning to me? Okay, we don't want to make them stop. We can climb up again. Oh, disarm. Do you want bird food? Okay, so chicken is currently busy. Oh my god. I didn't expect to have climbed all the way up here. Oh. Must need something. Oh, hi. I need to get you out of there. Oh, it's a different key? What the? Grease. There's a wrench. A spanner, if you will. Get some fortune cookies. Oh, we need to get him out of the thing. Dog food. We need to get him to stop walking around in order to dig us out. So maybe that's like a last thing that we do. Wrench. Yes. Okay, so we need the other dog to get out. What do we do with this? Oh. The bunny. No. What does me throwing over a fortune cookie have to do with anything? Why was I able to do that? Grease with you then, maybe? No. Hum. I can't even interact with this one anymore. There's not really anything else going on here. Wait, it wants me to use the wrench? I just keep tossing fortune cookies in there. Oh. No, okay. I don't know what that's for. Seemed to be maybe for something. It's already got one in there. Do you want a gumball? I understand that there's one in there, but what do I do with it? Didn't even want the bunny. I kind of have to pee. Preston's dog food. Gumball. I can't use items on other items. So I'm not too sure. And it also looks like there's something in there. Also, I didn't know that I could use my mouse wheel. That's so much easier than pressing shift. I mean, I guess it's not easier, but somewhat more convenient. You really don't want this bunny. I kept it just for you. Grease has to be for something. Oh. I swear I used the grease on him already. Oh, but we can't even reach him. What the heck? Little guy. So we can't grease him up. I don't know why I would want to do that. Okay. Why doesn't he, like, trust me to come near? Alright, I need to pee. I'll leave the music running. I'll be right back. The peeing has commenced. Nope. It didn't. Well, I mean it did, but it's done. I'm not currently peeing still. We still have this dirt patch, too. Okay. Oh, I think it's a bone.
Oi! We're slowing down already. Muzzled! Your blinking ride's not fit for service.
Uh-oh.
The blinking engine must have, died again. Ah, there we go.
Woo!
Phew. Oh. Oh, good. Okay, so we got him out. That's a bit of a convoluted way to get them out, though. Alright. I have grease, so I'm assuming we just grease them up here. And there we go. Oh, Angie. Worked, didn't it? Oh, wow. Up so high.
Oh, hello, Twitch. Gromit was looking for you. Enjoying the fair? Oh, I see. You'd like to have a go on the ride?
No.
Well, I don't know. Where the heck's Gromit?
No.
He should be showing you around.
That's not what I want,
No.
Wallace.
Well, I suppose I can take a break. Let's go. I don't know if they let dogs on board, Twitch. Steady on. I know it's not fair, Twitch, but we can always ask. Easy there, boy. Got quite a bit of strength for a little fella. Blinking Nola. You mean poor Gromit's inside
Oh.
the ride?
Yes.
Happened, lad? Monty Muzzle? Heavens above. Twitch, you better stay out of sight.
Okay,
I've gotta
Wallace.
see about getting Mr. Muzzle to shut down his ride.
Alright. Now how do we do that? I don't have any inventory.
One last bite, and another pie is gobbled by Gabbly.
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy. Oh, I've never abandoned Gromit. Your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold. Oh, well, perhaps this one isn't for me. Your home smells of a patch of mold. Oh, we've the odd bit, I know, but it's not that bad. Your duty is...
Okay, we already have that one. So I got 3 fortunes.
Oh, I shouldn't poke around behind any of Mr. Muzzle's attractions. Oh, no. Oh, this is no time for games. I need to shut down...
Okay, no time for games.
The chopping champion continues to shovel pie down his gullet. But the Major seems to have
The
met his match in
Infinity has been a
Vinny,
rip-roaring
the Wonder
success,
Crusher.
but I can't sell any more cones until I free Gromit.
Okay.
The contest hasn't ended yet.
Why, no, it's a last man woman standing competition.
Ah, who's winning?
As if
Enjoy
you had
shower.
to ask, man.
By my count, the current leader by a thick crust is Mrs. Gabberly.
Hogwash!
Hogwash.
And I'm relishing every bite.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We'll see about that. Mr. Wallace, would you mind bringing Paneer this slip of paper here when you've a moment?
Righto.
It's meat pies by dawn. And by heck, look at that
Here you go, sir.
fly.
Excuse me, Paneer. Mrs. Gabberly wanted me to give you this.
Ah, must be a message to read out for the fair.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. All fairgoers are cordially invited to attend Mrs. Vinnie Gabberly's victory celebrations to be held later this evening at the Gabberly residence. That's everyone including Major Crumb, so long as he's humbled by defeat and pie fatigue.
A scandalous suggestion. You'll regret the day you taunted a crumb.
Chock
Okay.
full of...
It's Crumb and Gabberly.
Hello, Mr. Paneer. I was wondering if from your elevated vantage point, well, you haven't seen Mr. Muzzle up to anything suspicious, have you?
Suspicious? Oh, you mean like planning a secret surprise for the fairgoers? No, I can't say I have. But you never know what he's got up his sleeve.
Not exactly. I mean, anything unsavory. Up to no good.
Mr. Muzzle? No. He may offer less than substantial prizes for his attractions, but that's just in the name of charity. Don't be ridiculous, Wallace.
Ridiculous.
All right, then. Thanks anyway.
Okay. What can we do? Take these?
Oh, heck, look at these.
Oh, yoink.
That's quite a few pies you've eaten, Mrs. Gabberly.
Could have sworn there was more. Haven't really been keeping count. Just getting stuck in and enjoying myself.
Oh.
Looks like you and Mrs. Gabberly are about even in the count.
Perhaps, but don't let your eyes deceive you. I've a commanding advantage.
How's that, Major Crumb?
My fighting spirit.
And Mrs. Gabberly finishes yet another pie.
I wonder if it wants me to put all of these tins that I just
It's
grabbed.
a clash of titans, ladies and gentlemen. The munching major versus the guzzling granny.
Oh,
The rest?
oh, my stomach told me I'd got through more than just these appetizers here.
And Major Crumb has just learned that Mrs. Gabberly is in the lead by a most devastating pie margin.
Oh, not feeling too tickety-boo right now. I think I might have been out-pied by the enemy.
And it seems the
Aw.
Major might be giving up, though he's
Poor
only
Major.
9 pies behind.
9 pies.
9? That's it. I
2, 3,
capitulate.
4, 5,
I
6, 7, 8.
surrender.
Yeah, it is 9. Wow.
Hoist the white napkin of
Yeah,
chronic
he's done.
pie fatigue.
Yippee!
And down goes the Major.
She's
Out
still
for the
eating.
count. Attaboy, Mrs. Gabberly. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you like pies, Paneer's Purveyors of Peculiar Produce is open daily for all of your
Produce.
baking and pie-eating needs.
I can't believe she beat me. I'll never be able to show my face in the officer's mess again.
Never mind, Major Crumb. You guzzled gamely. Perhaps you just bit off a bit more than you could chew.
Perhaps a
He
man
did
must
fill his
know
stomach
his
with a bunch of
limits.
biscuit.
The only thing that can lift my spirits now is a spin on that RAF ride, if you'll excuse me. Oh,
Isn't he gonna
must have
throw
put on
up?
5 stone.
Okay. Now what? Does he want me to come talk to him?
Too heavy? Balderdash! I was only on her this morning.
Oh, just over our limit, I'm afraid, Corporal Crumb. You must have piled on pounds since then.
That blinking contest. And I'm a major, don't you know?
Aye, a major liability. So, you're banned, for safety's sake.
You're banned.
Perhaps go for a jog or something, and work off some of that extra weight.
Oh. Do I have to make him not weigh as much with these balloons?
A balloon, always good for a lift.
With the tiniest little lift, I'd be cleared for takeoff.
A balloon, Major Crumb?
Who doesn't love a festive balloon? Used to tie the old balloon to our knapsacks when we were in the long grass to distinguish ourselves from the enemy.
Perhaps you're ready for the ride now?
You might be right.
Oh,
I'm feeling
and he's
lighter
gonna
on the
be
feet
too
already.
heavy so that the ride is gonna
Weight
fall.
limit fast. Queue up. You'll be next.
Smashing! It's about time. Time's up, Constable!
It's gonna like break
Still
or something.
carrying out the inspection, Major. Wait your turn.
How does the dog know when it's over? Do we just
And
wait?
remember, whether you want pakora, pies, puddings, or pomegranates, they're all available at Tanier's Peculiar Produce. Just 2 minutes walk from this fairground.
See, you had to give the ride a bit of a patch job, eh, Mr. Muzzle? The muzzler seems a bit bumpy.
She was damaged during a speedy disassembly a few weeks back. Had to pack her up in a hurry. Yes, had to rush off to attend a tragedy in a cattery in the next town. Terrible business. But Monty Muzzle's philanthropy won through in the end. Right.
I didn't.
Going to have to wait until the constable's finished, though.
Yeah, I didn't know
Ah.
that.
How's the weight, Major?
It's only a matter of time before I'm fit to fly with the RAF once more.
How do I get him to stop?
I say, Cooey, Constable Dibbins.
It's time to get off.
Here, carrying out a safety inspection of this ride's facilities.
I just realized that the constable's here.
PC Dibbins, I'd like to report missing canine report.
Can't be interrupted, Wallace. Whee!
How do I interrupt him?
When's Major Crumb's turn on the muzzler?
Who knows? The bleeding constable's been up there for ages.
Tanier's Peculiar Produce for all your favorite foodstuffs, and some you probably never knew existed.
Excuse me.
Hello, Wallace.
Can you say
Still
something?
slaving over a hot microphone, eh, Mr. Paneer?
I reckoned it were a good opportunity to spread the word about me shop.
Next weekend, as purveyors of peculiar produce, we're having a sausage sale.
Got to take the opportunity when you've got everyone's ear.
A note, Mr. Paneer.
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy. That's all.
Stop the ride! That's enough. Suppose I'd better get back to the station. Duty calls.
Oh, the band. Oh,
Tucked away! Cabin doors to manual, ready for takeoff.
I see.
Blam!
Abandoned puppy. Oh, yes. He's too heavy, so he's gonna break it.
Crew's carrying too much excess baggage. The ride's going to burst its seams.
We've been hit!
Oh, my giddy ants.
Oh my! Those poor dogs were trapped inside of that dreadful machine the entire time.
Gromit! Are you all right, lad?
Where is that monster, Monty Muzzle?
He was just here a moment ago.
I'm up and away. Hey, what are you doing?
What is that?
It's Monty Muzzle!
And our money!
And
Oh.
Twitch!
Arrivederci!
Twitch.
Monty Muzzle stock is on the rise.
This is no time to jettison the cream, Gromit. We don't do floats. What'll it be, lad? One scoop or two?
Oh.
Oh, good show, Muzzle, old chap. Not exactly what I planned, but a clean escape nevertheless. A few quid, and one unexpected runt richer. What do you say, boys? Think we can find work for this emaciated mongrel? That's what I thought.
We need to save Twitch. The dog. Oh shit, are we gonna shoot him?
Knickerbocker glory!
He's got a head start, lad. We've got to find a way to close the gap.
Okay.
Careful, Gromit. Those lead-lined tires are costly, and they weigh a ton.
Extend serving arms, churn scanned flavor, scoop ice cream.
We've got to churn a batch of the cold. Without a new flavor scan, the Infini flavor defaults to vanilla.
Is that a problem? I guess I do have flavors. Bird seed. For the
She's
chickens.
operational even when she's airborne. Hey, looks like we've sold out of all our cones. That's good news. Birdseed ice cream, trying to win over the enemy. Good thinking, lad, but that won't help us slow down Muzzle's balloon.
Okay. Gumball. Because it's sticky. Surely.
Good thinking, lad, but that will only affect the taste of the
Oh.
ice cream, not the texture.
Well. Because that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. So not the ice cream then? What else could we interact with him?
We're going as fast as we can.
Okay. Climb through the sunroof. Oh, what if we put the bubblegum up here? Remove? Why do I want to remove the crank? That's not the one I wanted. Also not the one I wanted. I must churn what happens without a crank? Oh.
The crank needs to be in place for churn.
Okay, but what do I... Okay. Why was I able to take it then? What was the point? Alright, let's try again. I guess I did too many things. Okay, this changes the texture of the ice cream.
The old turning arm had its work cut out with that batch. Things are getting a bit sticky back there.
Sticky. Okay, so now we shoot it. Shortly. Hell yeah.
Hit, lad. Hey! Now he's up a gum tree. We'll catch him now. Crikey, we're still not close enough to rescue Twitch.
You have to do it again. It's not letting me... Do I have to return it?
I think it's going to be all chewing gum from here on.
It won't let me pull the lever. Okay, well now I don't need...
Chewy. Time to...
Now it doesn't need the crank. Crank on the tire? Oh, we're taking the tire off because they weigh a lot. Oh, that's scary.
Ooh, now we've shed some pounds. I wonder what could have been that heavy. We're puncture-free lead-lined tires. Those didn't come cheap, you know. And how are we going to land without any undercarriage?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Knock up my engine, will they? I can still outrun them with the wind at my back. Hey, they've run out of lift. Sorry, my little twitching bag of bones, but no one's coming to save you now.
Hello. Jump on. Oh.
Where do you think you're going with that? Fine then. Let go. Escape me, you flea-ridden friend.
Kaboom. No? Okay. What can I interact with? What's this?
You're not taking my hard-earned charitable donations.
Okay.
We've served our last scoop of useful ice cream, lad.
Okay.
I think it's going...
Oh. I put birdseed in there.
I think it's going to be...
It's absolutely chewing gum from here on out, but... That's not what I wanted.
The money stays.
Money stays. Can I just toss it at them? Oh, I can.
Talk about feeling peckish. They're famished.
Okay. Fortune cookie.
Let's go.
We've got him. The chest.
It's too far.
Twitch. chickens. Chickens didn't seem to care about the food.
Come off it.
Doesn't seem like the pistol is the way to go. Oh. What was that? So, use it with both of them, but nothing happened.
We've served our last scoop of useful ice cream, lad.
Let's go.
Best keep that bird seed away from Twitch. Those chickens look ravenous. They might peck him to bits.
Oh, use it on Mr. Muzzle then. Get him.
Easy, easy. You've already been fed today. Ow! Get away. Stay away. Now, listen, chickens. Ah!
Oh! Well?
Let's go, Twitch.
Okay, now we grab him. Come along.
Lucky grab, Gromit. Let's get out of here. Oh,
What the?
we're one scoop too many, lad. Oh no, Gromit. Brace for impact.
Oh! Ah!
Gromit! Help, Gromit. Muzzle's mustache has gone flat.
Oh shit! Oh no.
This is all your fault, dog.
Okay. I guess let's just start grabbing some shit here.
Don't lose that arm, Gromit. Nothing a little glue can't fix.
Okay. Grab this.
Steady, Gromit. It looks dangerous. You could get your paws nipped, or worse.
Okay, so we don't want to do that. Chicken. No chicken. Grab the money. No money.
I've got to save what I can.
Heavens above!
Okay. Grab this money. Yoink.
Steal from me. Monty Muzzle. That's not how it works, sunshine.
So we use...
Careful, lad!
No. Use the arm with that bag
back
of
right
money.
now.
No.
Oi, come here, you.
This balloon's got no lift.
Now look what you've done, you beastly animal. Gotcha.
Bag of
If you want
money.
your master to take you for walkies ever again, you'll be very careful with that. Careful, I said. No!
Yoink.
My money! Oh, my
Okay, perfect.
beautiful money!
Help! We're still falling, lad.
Just give me a second. Give me this. This is helium. H-E.
The ground's approaching. Quick! We could do with some more air. It should hold us for just long enough.
They might have flown too high and suffocated in the atmosphere. Happened to many a bomber in the war.
And all to save a poor defenseless puppy.
I think we've done it.
Who would have thought Wallace was so selfless and brave?
Aye, but more importantly, that blinking fairground villain still got our cash. He's due a sock in the mouth and a kick in the head.
Honestly, Duncan,
A kick in the
last thing
head.
we need is more violence. We need heroes.
Look! Guys, use his beard. What on earth is that? It's a...
Giant mustache.
Ah, I've seen bigger.
You're
Okay.
alive.
Yes, and saved by a whisker. Something of a close shave, eh, Gromit? Oh, ho.
Ooh, landed right in the police station. With the dogs? With the dogs. Get him.
These poor pups won't go homeless after all, Gromit. Me and Mr. Gabley would be thrilled to take them in.
No, we wouldn't.
Aw.
Pipe down, you misery
All
guts.
3 of them?
Right. Yet another mouth to feed.
3 mouths.
Oh, no.
Anyway, Gromit, feel free to pop by for walkies anytime you like. Your friends will always be here. Ooh,
Cute.
that little one's quite the hero. Have to keep him out of trouble from now on.
Wallace! Oh, that was a feat of incredible bravery.
Oh, it was nothing, Miss Flit, really. All in a day's work for Gromit and me. Couldn't let Muzzle run off with our twitch now, could we?
A man like you is 1 in a million, Wallace. Your courage, your selflessness, your aerial acrobatics. You could have been killed, yet you saved the poor whippets, apprehended the monstrous
Oh, she's gonna
mounted
be in love
muzzle,
with me,
and
isn't she?
saved everyone's fortunes. You're a true hero to the town.
Oh, thank you very much, Miss Flit.
His vest looks like a tire.
Now, if only I could find the piece that...
I feel a little awkward asking you this, Wallace, but I was wondering...
With a bit of elbow
was
grease, I'm sure
wondering
Gromit and I
if
can
you
have
were-
this up and running again by Christmas.
Wallace, I have a proposal for
Now,
you.
I wonder where this goes.
Oh, Wallace!
Oh, no.
A proposal and a ring. How
Girl, that is a lug nut.
shocking!
I beg your pardon, Miss Flit.
Oh, and so polite. Now, calm yourself, Felicity. Will I, Felicity Flit, marry you, Wallace?
What?
Pull yourself together, Felicity, my girl. You mustn't rush into this. I'm honoured that you would have me as your bride, Wallace. But I must think it over. I shall give you my answer
I'm glad she rejected
within
us.
the week.
Oh, she didn't reject us, actually. She said she'll give us her answer later. No. I was really hoping that she would just say no. Oh man, I'm gonna marry her, aren't I? On accident. A little oopsie poopsie. This one doesn't have an end credit thing either. I think it's just the second game that I had it, or maybe I skipped him. Perfect. Okay, that one wasn't bad. I feel like I liked that one more than the other two. And last we have The Bogey Man, episode 4. The Bogey Man. My resolution's gonna get fricked up. Then I have to redo the game capture. We're gonna go golfing. I know, monitor. I'm trying to fix the graphics now. My monitor, for some reason, always, like, has to comment on that my resolution is wrong. And it would, the recommended would be something different, and I'm like, I get it. My third monitor shifted because the resolution was wrong. I know, game. Thank you so much. But also shut the frick up. You know? You know what I mean? Okay. Game capture. Oh, wait. Yeah, Telltale made this one. Just the... No. Oh, there we go. There we go, we did it. Game capture. Yeah, Telltale did this one. We also went through all of the Monkey Island games a little bit ago, which included the Telltale. I have COVID. Gooey, oh no. Is that why you were talking nonsense in the last time you were here? Just completely out of it? When was I here last? 5 days ago. On the 13th. Where you said, "Do you think I'm sinister? I'd like to get something from the internet. I love wedding cake." And then I owed you $3 because the human interacted with you. Prove it. Anything else? You didn't have COVID yet? Okay. What'd you do getting to get... What did you do to get COVID? This is the last episode, chat, of the grand adventures of Wallace and Gromit. I don't think I should say on here, so I won't. Okay. Thank you for sparing me the details. The Bogey Man! That golf ball is huge. Oh. It's time for breakfast.
Oh dear, Gromit. I must stop eating cheese last thing. It's given me terrible dreams. Oh, Last night, I dreamt I'd accidentally become engaged to our neighbour, Miss Flit. Can you imagine? What's this?
It was real.
Oh no, lad. So it wasn't a bad dream after all. It's a real life-flipping nightmare. It's all coming back to me. At the fair, I found that lug nut and she thought it was a... Oh my kitty aunt. Talk about matrimonial misunderstandings. You've got to do something, Gromit. No. I've got to do something. I must go and speak to Miss Flit at once. Apologize and explain it was all a terrible mistake.
Oh.
I'm sure Miss Flit will understand.
The game froze for a second. It was just in a
She'll
loading
probably be
state, I guess.
relieved when she learns I wasn't proposing marriage after all. It's not as if we've much in common.
He said.
Well, I suppose there's nothing for it but to, Oh, Major Crumb.
Yes? Morning, Wallace. I've come about a professional matter of the utmost delicacy and secrecy.
You have? Oh, wonderful. Step into my consult.
Oops. Tell me all about it.
Seems I'm going to be tied up for a while, Gromit. On business. Why don't you go and put your ear to the ground and find out how the land lies next door?
My ear to the ground.
But I won't stand for any monkey business. If you don't bring me the genuine article, I'll know in an instant.
Know what?
That's what I need you to find out. You and that bloodhound of yours. You're detectives, aren't you?
Detectives?
Certified.
Then you're precisely the men I need for the job.
And I hope we can be of service.
Oh, you can.
Come on, Gromit. I'm in
Oh, sorry.
But you need
Didn't
to
see
be
you
discreet. Tread softly. Ears peeled. Eyes open.
Clue
I
finder.
suppose we can start hunting for clues with my super clue snooper.
Capital idea.
Still?
And if they put the thumb screws on you, Wallace?
Oh, Grum. By the way, Major, what do you think of me new
That's
painting?
terrifying.
Why, it's very... By George, it's a masterpiece. Now, have you got all you need to get started?
Not quite everything.
Dash it, what
Bake
more
away.
can I tell you?
Sliced loaves.
This object you've lost.
Lost something? Who has? Ah, yes, I've just remembered.
Oh, you have.
Yes, something that means a great deal to me.
Go on.
Not just me, but to all of us. It's terribly important.
It is?
This is a matter of the utmost importance, Wallace, or I wouldn't have come.
I appreciate your faith in my skills, Major.
Faith has nothing to do with it. Facts.
I don't
are
have a
what we
photo
need,
of
man.
Wallace.
Cold, hard facts.
Of course.
I like your hair. Reminds me of the Baldur's Gate 3 character I want to make. Thank you. I have it just pinned. Got bobby pins. There's a pin there. There's a pin there. And there's a pin there. It's been... I need to give myself a haircut, but I don't know if I'm, like, in the midst of growing it out, or... I don't know what I'm doing with it. It just looks absolutely crazy when it's not pinned.
You came so quickly.
Not her
Of course,
aunt.
Felicity. An urgent summons from one's only living relative and heir to one's fortune can mean only one thing. Man trouble. Now, who is
I'll
the blight
box
of this
his
town?
ears.
I'll box his ears if he's been toying with your affections.
Oh, no trouble as such, Aunt Prudence. But, well, there has been an important development on the matrimonial front, which Pardon me, Aunt Prudence. I think I spy an ugly little intruder. I positively loathe fungi. Come, let's go inside for a
I thought she was
going
to spray me
Have you
with
come,
that.
mild child? Man trouble always makes me hackles rise and my petticoats fluster.
Okay, so she doesn't like mushrooms. No mushes. Oh. Where did I get an acorn from? Welcome back, Mikey Spiky. How was your shower? We've moved on to chapter 4. Let's do the same thing. Neat, thank you. You're welcome. No. I thought the rubbish bin was gonna have some shit in it, but it doesn't. Okay, those all do the same things. So what have we got? Really isn't much I can do. Because we can't go this way. And there's no, like, door here anymore, and we can't go up the stairs. Or anything. So we did become detectives.
But you need to be discreet. Tread softly. Ears peeled, eyes open. Don't let critical intelligence fall into the wrong hand.
Gromit, lad, have you managed to learn anything from you-know-who?
Is you-know-who involved in this?
Different
Mikey,
case,
you
Major.
deserve a 1,000
And if
V-Bucks
they
in
put the
Fortnite.
thumb screws on you, Wallace.
Oh, Gromit and I would never divulge your professional secret.
Good man. Now, have you got all you need to get started?
Not quite everything.
Mikey doesn't even
What
play
more can I tell you?
Fortnite.
This
Maybe I need to use the clue finder in this hallway? Oh my god, how generous. No. I really felt like the clue finder was doing something outside, but I didn't seem impressed by the sounds it was making. Can't leave this either. The feeding tray doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, I can. We can just go to town. No, we cannot. Okay. I didn't click out of the game. On accident.
But I won't stand for any monkey business. If you don't bring me the genuine article, I'll know in an instant.
Know what?
That's what I need you to find out.
Oh,
You
there's
and
another
If
item
there's
in
any
here.
information gathering to be done, my eavesdropper is just the tool for it.
Eavesdropper. I like the sound of it. You're detectives, aren't you?
And the wrench.
Registered and certified.
Then you're precisely the men I need for the job.
And I hope we can be of service.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
You can do eavesdrop on the ladies.
To be discreet.
In his spare time, he likes to tinker a little.
Tinker?
Yes, inventions and such like.
A handyman? Well, you'll obviously have to put a stop to the inventing. Certainly not in the house. Can't be tolerated.
Oh no. Far too messy and intrusive.
Well, I think you've told me all I need to hear.
And so?
So long as he doesn't leave his contraptions lying around all over the house, he sounds a very suitable suitor.
So our engagement has your blessing?
I don't see why not. Unless...
Yes?
Unless, of course... Well, he's not...
Damn it.
...of that place, is he? That appalling country club whose name alone makes me shudder?
You mean Prickly Thicket?
Oh, yes. Oh, heavens, child, you know our family history. We Flits have never associated with those dreadful prickly thicketers.
Oh, you needn't worry, Aunt Prudence. Wallace isn't the Prickly Thicket type.
I guess we're gonna have to be. Oh, the camera's changed. Can I actually leave now? Sure can. I can't believe all I was missing
Constable Dibbit.
was something that I could have
Bring
just
the
grabbed
mail as well
when I
this
got
morning?
the other one.
Aye, Posty's off sick. He's got the mumps and I've got the hump.
Sorry to hear that.
Her Majesty's mail must be delivered, and PC Ernest Stibbins has never shrunk from duty, even when such duties aren't even part of his blinking job description. Here's your post.
Ah,
Couldn't help but notice the coat of arms, Mr. Pannier. A prickly thicket, isn't it?
happen?
So, you remember then?
Oh, aye. Practically my second home.
Is it now? That's a very interesting coincidence. I was just saying to myself the other day, Ernest Stibbins, it's time you joined a...
Oh, my. Excuse me, Constable.
What are you staring at? Get along now.
The abrupt ending to that soundbite. I'll have that.
Back off.
Oh!
Caught him trying to nick your letter. The important one from Prickly Thicket.
Oh, that's only the envelope. I've got the letter here.
Not bad news, I trust.
Oh no, quite the reverse. It's my turn to propose a new member.
Oh, is that why I have...
Well, I never.
It's a heavy responsibility. Not everyone's cut out to be a prickly thicketer. The candidate must be a gentleman of impeccable character. Someone who's always there for a friend in need. A pillar of the community. And, of course, a sportsman. Going to be a long search.
Sportsman?
Not necessarily. I mean, the ideal candidate might be somebody who's very close to you.
Oh?
Aye.
Oh?
Somebody who's right in front of your nose, in fact.
Ah, yes, of course. You mean Mr. Wallace, my near neighbor and one of my best customers.
Wallace? He's no blinking sportsman. He don't know one end of a golf club from t'other.
Well, that's true.
And he's hardly a pillar of the community, like...
Like who?
Mr. Panea. My dear
I mean,
Mr.
I
Panea,
did save the
who
town.
watches over this town centre like a shepherd watches his flock. Who sees to it that everybody stays on the straight and narrow.
Oh, you mean you? But don't forget, you forgot to find me after that business with the bad bangers last month.
Only on account of me soft heart. It's me only failing. But don't start getting ideas. I'll let you off with a warning once, but just once.
Of course, Constable.
Now, you better start getting these crates put away. They're blocking a public thoroughfare.
Oh dear, not more crates.
Good day, Mr. Panea. I'll leave you to think things out. Out of me way, you.
He's so mean. Okay.
Don't suppose you can use a few crates of super sticky nut butter, can you? I ordered 5 tubs, but the daft hayperth at warehouse put me down for 500.
500?
I'm supposed to shift 500 tubs of super sticky nut butter. Wait a minute. Take this home to your master. Free sample, courtesy of Paneer's Produce. If you don't like it, you can always use it to fill in cracks before decorating.
That's gross. Alright. What's this? Post box. Okay. Alright, not sure what that gets me. Doesn't seem like much. What's this?
Closed by order of the law, and all on account of a teeny tiny mouse. Oh, ridiculous, really. But you know Constable Dibbins. He'll let a lot of things go, but he's a stickler when it comes to vermin.
Where was she talking to me from? Oh.
Hey up, Gromit! And Mr. Muzzle
Found
seemed
her.
like such a nice man. Whoever would have thought he'd turn out a reet villain? I couldn't help noticing that little item in the society section. The one about your master and Miss Flit. It's true, then. Been keeping it a secret, though, sly devils.
I mean, it kind of just spawned on us, really. What's this?
Ooh, careful with that. It's my last one, and it's reserved for Mr. Panea.
Golf magazine.
Ooh, it's all over Tip Papers this morning. How Monty Muzzle's fundraising funfair was a big fake, and how a certain ice cream vendor and his dog brung him to justice.
That was me. I did that.
No letters for you today?
Where did the sound go? Why didn't that have a voice line?
Hey, you're the mutt what's responsible for my incarceration, aren't you? No hard feelings, mate. Come here. I've got a little present for you.
A little present, eh?
Pleasant accommodations so far as jail cells go. Pillows could be a bit
Jail,
plumper, but
G-A-O-L.
I ain't complaining. Anyway, my lawyers are on the case. They ought to be out in a fortnight at the latest.
Okay, so he didn't have a present for me?
Hey, don't cut up magazine.
Oh, could we put this photo on it and, like, pretend it's Wallace?
Oh, Constable Dibbons seems to be taking quite an interest in you this morning.
Oh, yes. We're great chums, we are. He does me little favors, and I do the same for him.
Is that so?
Have you got my,
Here.
extreme putting? Been looking forward to this issue. There's
Extreme
supposed to be an
putting.
in-depth feature on the merits of natural rubber grips versus synthetic. Hello? What's this? Blinking Nora. Is that who I think it is?
Well, I'll be. That's our Wallace, that is. Rookie of the Year.
I didn't even know he played golf.
Oh, he's a man of mystery and no mistake.
He doesn't.
The constable was just saying what a rotten sportsman Wallace is.
Oh, he'll be eating his words when he sees that.
Yes.
What you thinking, Pet?
Oh, nothing. The constable's still the best choice. After all, he's been very good to me.
Must be nice to have friends in high places.
Descend? We don't want to. Oops. This isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on the window, but I pressed shift instead of what I wanted to press.
Hey, it's good to have young'uns about flat again.
The boobies. Okay.
Oh, thought maybe it was the constable come back. Good old PC Dibbins. You know, he's never issued me a fine. Not even when me mothball display collapsed and buried poor Mrs. Entwistle. That's the sort of fella you want to keep
Entwistle?
on side. Me mind's made up. I think.
We need to figure out how to make it so that is this a thing? I don't know why. I don't know what we're doing here with the squirrel, but apparently we're just trapping him in some sticky nut butter. You ever just want to get into a bucket
For a
of
start,
sticky nut butter?
no answers yet in the flit case, Gromit. You may want to use some of my equipment.
That's right. Put the thumb screws on her.
Well, that's a poser.
An imposter? Where?
No,
Wonder if supposed to eavesdrop more.
Of course, being next door neighbours means the parlour will be twice as large once we knock the wall down, and I'll be able to do all my repotting in the cellar.
I thought you said he did his inventing in the cellar.
Not for much longer. I'll soon get him started on another hobby. I was thinking geraniums.
So long as it's not golf, you'll have my blessing.
Oh, Aunt Prudence, Wallace really isn't the outdoorsy type. There's no chance of him joining that country club and becoming a prickly thicketer.
I should hope not. No relative of mine will ever marry a prickly thicket.
Nothing really new is being
while I
said.
have breath in my body.
More chamomile?
Well, now I have a squirrel in sticky nut butter.
Your master didn't want it, is that what you're saying?
It's got a squirrel inside
Put it there
it.
with the others. I'll move it inside when I've cleared some space.
Oh.
Can't really leave these crates in the street all day.
Ah, my good friend Panea. Glad to see you doing your civic duty.
Oh, yes. Wouldn't want to presume on our friendship.
That's why I've always respected you, Mr. Panea. Never one to take advantage of powerful friends. You know, when push comes to shove, the law must be obeyed.
Honor, duty, and golf. That's the prickly thicket
Honor,
motto.
duty, and
a
golf.
fine motto it is. A motto I could easily live by if, say, someone were to invite me to join the club.
Say no more, Constable. I've thought it over and...
Thinking heck!
Crikey!
What kind of trick is this?
Trick? No trick. Just a little mix-up.
Oh, he doesn't
Optical
like
illusion.
vermin.
If you'll just turn the other way for a moment, I'll...
Turn the other way?
That's right.
I am an officer of the law, Mr. Panea.
But our friendship...
I'm sorry, Mr. Panea, but vermin's vermin. And vermin trumps friendship every time.
No.
So, that's how it's going to be, is it?
Okay, so now he doesn't like the
Constable
constable anymore.
This is a pleasant surprise. What brings you to,
Here, package for you.
Angie.
What do you suppose this is about? It's from Prickly Thicket. Well, I never. They're inviting me to become a member. And they've even enclosed the club's official tank top. Imagine
Cute.
that, lad. A country club. Ho ho! We're going up in the world, eh, Gromit?
It worked.
Miss Flit.
Please, Wallace, you needn't be so formal. Not after yesterday.
Yesterday?
Felicity.
Yes. About yesterday.
I did leave you hanging in suspense, rather, didn't I? Naughty me. But I do have an answer for you now.
You do?
I couldn't take a step of this magnitude without first consulting my great aunt Prudence. And you'll be delighted to know she has given us her blessing. Isn't that wonderful? Her only caveat, and it's almost too ridiculous to mention, is that she forbids us to marry if you're a member of...
The gasp of it all.
We reject the sticky wicket. That's a ball of curse.
Oh, Duncan's the chairman.
We tell other sports to stick it. Golf for us is just the ticket.
Oh, it's everything is just Duncan. Interesting.
Brother Wallace
Oh, Major
is
Crumb's in
duly
here, too.
sworn in co-conformance with prickly protocol. Devil if I ken why it had to be Wallace, but what's done's done. Welcome to the club, Wallace. We await the opening whack. Swing that club, you tube!
Tube? Oh. Swing the club. Oh!
What's he doing here?
Well?
Stop in the name of the law! I hereby announce that in violation of Municipal Bylaw number 486, as relating to sports and social clubs, use of, this club is to be closed forthwith. Bylaws state, and I quote, every registered golf and country club must be in possession of no fewer than one fully functioning golf course.
Oh, yes. That bylaw.
Pardon if I'm a bit, shaky on the upswing, but are you saying that...
We don't actually have a golf course. Not at the moment, anyway.
Had one once. Dashed fine one it was, too.
But the deed was lost.
Somewhere within the walls of this club.
Some little time ago.
1649?
Rotten year.
It's a long and terrible story.
It's history.
And as of tomorrow morning, Prickly Thicket'll be history too. Enjoy your last day at the club, gentlemen.
Do I have to find the
There's only one
deed?
thing for it, I reckon. Like the Booby Bobby said,
Booby
let's
Bobby.
enjoy our last day at the club.
Capital idea. Perhaps I can get a game of chess in before tipping.
I still need to work on me cushion technique.
Pardon me, but PC Dibbins is going to shut Prickly Thicket Golf Club because it hasn't got a golf course.
That's incredible cheek.
And it hasn't got a golf course because the deed proving its existence is lost.
Yes.
Deed?
Aye, that's
Well
right.
then, there's nothing for it but to find the deed.
Easier said than done,
Find
laddie.
the
Thicketers
deed.
have been searching for centuries.
Impossible quest, Wallace.
Impossibilities are our speciality at Golden Retrieval.
Of course. Now I remember. That's what I hired you fellows to find. A deed to Prickly Thicket Golf Course.
Well, that's convenient.
The clue finder ought to come in handy for finding clues.
Built on the principle of the metal detector, frequency rises as proximity to clue increases. Oh,
Could this be
a clue!
Only the man who has mastered the Ganges and made the impossible shot is worthy to pocket the porcelain key that will slide in the porcelain slot.
Master the Ganges? Does that mean the river? Or could it mean...
Could it mean what?
Nothing. Just a silly superstition.
I'm still missing a clue or two.
Okay.
Eureka!
Another
A
one.
clue! The gold
I don't actually have to click
key
on
shall
anything.
only be obtained by him who earned it. The golfer who, without a clue, took up the game and learned it. To hook and slice is never nice unless ye have direction. A book depicts in stages 6 the order of perfection.
Aha! I've got it now.
You have?
Rook to pawn 3.
Okay.
There's bound to be a clue nearby. What's this?
Clue
Behold
3.
the foolish puppy dog, he keepeth very busy. He seeketh for the silver key, and spinneth till he's dizzy. The hours pass, he stoppeth not, in daytime nor in nighttime. Methinks he'll findeth not his prize, until you see the right time. Blinkin' Nora, this is a riddle and no mistake.
Call that poetry, Wallace.
I think it's a clue, Major Crumb.
A clue. Okay, so we don't have any more clues then. Question mark? Must not. We got silver, gold, and porcelain.
Can you help me decipher this clue, Mr. Paneer? Only the man who has mastered the Ganges...
Shh! It's a story I first heard at me grandmother's knee about a secret golf grip that men have devoted their lives to discovering.
Oh, that's all stuff and nonsense. The Ganges grip is an old wives' tale and nothing more.
Major Crumb, you've no wish to see Prickly Thicket closed down.
Heaven forbid!
So perhaps you could help me recover the deed.
Helping others? Out of the question. Against club rules.
Against club rules? What the? Tea time bell. This one said like tee-hee. Tee-hee time bell. Got all these panels. What's this?
Oh, the prickly thicket anthem always brings a tear to me eye.
The dog on there. That must have something to do with something, probably.
Oh, I think the pressure was getting to him.
Aye, that were Grandpa Rory's darkest hour.
Oh, they're not all Duncan, they're his family. Okay. That makes more sense. Brass Butler. What's this one? Also tea time. Ball cleaner.
Automatic golf ball cleaner.
I'm not gonna say it. That's weird.
Awfully public-spirited of the constable to take over postal delivery. Closed on account of vermin. Dear me, I did so like their cheese rarebit. Though, come to think of it, it did seem a bit chewed around the edges last time I had it here.
Ew.
Super sticky nut butter.
Oh, her mouth is shut. Okay. Do we have more clues still?
No clues around here.
No, okay. Oh.
How do, Wallace? How goes your first and last day at your new club?
Couldn't you see fit to spare Prickly Thicket, Constable Dibbins?
No.
Quite devoted to the place, ain't you? Considering you only got sworn in this morning.
It's only that, well, the club has such a long history and,
Aye, an history of decline and fall, and blatant discrimination when it comes to new members.
I beg your pardon?
They don't know what they missed out on, passing over a crack golfer like me. I could have put Prickly Thicket back on map. I could have showed them that...
Showed them what?
It wouldn't mean anything to you, Wallace, but plenty of clubs are killed to have a member who knows the Ganges grip.
I see.
Oh dear, that was 10 pence. Must fix this hole in my pocket.
Hole in me pockets. Oops. Angie's grip.
Can't take tea today, lad. Prickly thickets on a bit of a sticky wicket. And only golden retrieval can save the day. Grab our detection kit and let's... What's up, Chuck?
Oh.
Good afternoon, ladies. Is there anything I can do for you?
Wallace!
Oh,
What
oh dear me.
My grandniece is a tender-hearted girl, Mr. Wallace. She hates to see a man ruin his life.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Mrs.
It's Miss Flit, actually. And I make it a rule never to shake hands with individuals who belong to certain organizations.
Their hands are so big.
Golf is a barbaric practice, Mr. Wallace.
Also, this music
Those
does not
caught in
match
its snares
what's
inevitably
happening.
descend into squalor, destitution, and madness. It's all there in this little booklet.
Oh.
Save yourself, Wallace!
Not the pamphlet.
Oh, that stamp's not been franked. I'll just...
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
A glass of milk?
Makes a change for the sort of tipple you imbibe at your club, I'll venture. Very good. Drink your milk. At least that's a wholesome activity.
Do you think it will restore his senses, Aunt
Oh my
Prudence?
god.
Always hope.
Oh, I just grabbed it. We're not even drinking it. I just nabbed it. It's in my pocket now.
Oops, I dropped me eavesdropper. Always handy to have a spanner to hand.
Okay, I guess we don't need the eavesdropper because I dropped it.
I've enjoyed our little chat, Miss Flit. Oh, and a great pleasure meeting you, Miss Flit. But, mustache?
Please, try to turn your life around, Wallace.
Never.
Awfully pressed for time, Gromit. Would you mind attending to our guests?
Could we have a clean handkerchief, please?
Clean handkerchief. Okay, we still can't go that way. Surely I can do something now. Oh.
What in heaven's name happened to him? You know all about hidden objects, don't you?
Sticky little squirrel. Oops. What do I have, driver?
No
Clues?
clues around.
No clues. Tale of the Bogeyman, or the golfer's path to perdition. The sucker. This golfing business looks like fun. I've always longed to do it. The novice makes a hole-in-one and laughs. Oops, I right-clicked. I keep doing that. There's nothing to it. The hacker. Beginner's luck is running out. The going now gets tough. I flubbed my shot, we hear him shout while thrashing in the rough. 3. The striver. His soul is sold, his will is weak. He empties out his purse. He cries, I'll learn the right technique and beat this golfer's curse. 4. The boaster. His frame is caked with golfing gear, his head is stuffed with lessons. He thinks that those who persevere will someday grasp the essence. 5. The weeper. Alas, too late the golfer finds his... Oh, these are all the things. Are these all the panels at the golf club? Or the golf... Yeah, the golf club? Golf club. Clubhouse. That's the word I was looking for. Are these the panels? Do I need to move them? Where are the panels? This way. Or do I have to, like, touch them in an order? These are all the panels. Wait, are they already in order? No, because that one wouldn't be there. I have to use them in an order, maybe? So what is it? It's the swing, the angie, but not broken. Swing, angie, learning, drinking, broken.
What do you think
Swing.
of that, eh?
Oh, lucky shot.
Lucky? That were McBiscuit magic, that were.
Angie.
Oh, ball in the rough, eh?
Oh, Sampa just went live. Gotta open to stream. And fix my lighting. Okay.
Aye, Grandpa Rory had his share of heartaches.
Learning.
The complete Gomeril's Guide to Golf.
My Grandpa Rory were a great one for self-improvement.
Drinking.
Quite a talker, eh?
Grandpa Rory knew how to tell a tale, so they say.
Angie.
Oh, I think the pressure was getting to him.
Aye, that were Grandpa Rory's darkest
That's the same dialogue.
hour.
I don't think this did anything. It didn't. That's so sad. Oh. If the clock.
Either that clock's wrong or I am. Springs could do with a bit of tensioning.
Nonsense. Clock's on thicket time, that's all.
Thicket time.
Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance.
Oh, I don't want me to do that.
This clock seems...
Got a wrench.
That ought to do it.
Okay.
Clock could do with a bit of No.
No. A cue.
Fancy a game, then?
No. I just want the cue. Oh, do we need to, like... I don't know. Is this gonna do the thing now? No. Is the time wrong still?
That ought to do it. Clock could do with a bit of minor...
Well, I don't know.
Not helpful, that.
You're welcome to watch, Wallace, but don't stand in me light. Oh, this is most discombobulating.
Discombobulating.
Oh, may I?
Take a shot, Mr. Wallace.
Wow. Oh, I did it.
Oh, bad luck.
I mean, I didn't. But I did it. What do these bells do?
Tee-hee time, everybody. Time for a joke. Anyway. I say. I'm wearing my lucky golf socks today.
Lucky golf socks? What the devil are lucky golf socks?
The pair with a hole in one.
A sock with a hole in one!
Okay. Tea time.
What? Tea time already? Well, be that as it may. Thank you, my good man. Here's something for your efforts.
May I have that coin?
Clever workmanship.
That there's
I don't see the coin on it.
brass butler.
Built by Goodman Witless in 1648.
Also a tea time, but this one's about golf.
Ah, time to tee off.
Oh, it's golf time. Oh. I do have to hit it in an order.
Now, who am I gonna humiliate today?
Me.
Wallace, now is it? Is that the best we can do for a challenger? Now, watch how it's done, laddie. Ha! Did you see that? All in one! Am I a McBiscuit, or am I a McBiscuit? Your turn, Wallace. Unless you want to throw in the towel. Pick a club.
Oh, does it matter? Slicing wedge or a hooking cleat? I don't know what that means.
It's your turn, so take a shot. You can swing from the laddie's tee right there, or the lassie's tee down there. For you, I'd recommend the lassie's tee.
Me too.
Pick your club and tee off. I haven't got all day.
Okay, so what? Do I get to choose which one to hit? Oh! Sure don't. I'll take this one, thank you so much.
Where did... That wouldn't be my club now, would it?
No. Oh, okay. He didn't like that. See, that one's called the straight one.
How does he do it, you ask? Not really cricket to make you keep playing, Wallace, but if you're... Giving up? You give it your best shot.
Feel like I need to somehow, because I have one, I need to somehow like make this one yellow or something so that he takes this one
That
instead.
wouldn't be...
Back to town. Oops.
Shouldn't you be sipping cocktails at this hour with all your new friends at the club, Wallace?
I know it's an unconventional detecting procedure, but it would be very helpful if I could dip the handle of me golf club into your sticky nut butter, if you'll permit.
Oh, does she need her?
I don't follow.
I do have milk. Does
Here
milk
you
help?
are, Mrs. Gabberly. This ought to do the trick.
Oh, I can
Perfect.
talk again.
Now look what you've done, Wallace.
And I'll have a few choice words for you tonight.
Okay, now can I put it in there?
I wonder, Mrs.
And then we can
Gabberly,
give it to the
would you
what's-his-face
mind
to do the
awfully if I,
Ganges hold
dip
thing.
the handle of my golf club into your sticky nut butter?
If it'll help you with your detective work, help yourself. I want nothing more to do with the stuff.
Much obliged.
Ew. And then we have this guy. Just have a little holdsy.
Now then, about the Ganges grip. I was wondering...
You're holding the blinking club upside down. Give me that. The trick is to... Hey, think you can steal me secrets, do you? All right, take a gander at this. There now. Catch that, did you? Oh. What trick are you trying to pull, Wallace? Take your pigging club and bug off, Wallace. I haven't got time for all your shenanigans.
Much obliged.
It's got his little paws on it. Genji's grip. Okay, now can I go do the thing? Tea time. Oh wait, that's actually changing the time on the clock. Now.
Now, who am I gonna humiliate today?
Me.
Well,
I'm just skipping this dialogue because it's the same.
I'll hold the pose. Your turn, Wallace.
My turn.
I'm a big-hearted bloke, me. I'll let you take a mulligan on that one. Give it another go.
Okay, so that isn't what I want.
Don't blame you for...
I'm quitting.
trust
So it
you.
said something about the dog in the time thing. But on the... Which one was it? It's 9 o'clock.
About the...
No, I don't. Are any of these 9 o'clock?
Tee-hee time.
No, it's 3.
Fella invites his new neighbor to join him for a round of golf. Neighbor's never played golf before.
Oh, yes. Awfully decent. Very public-spirited.
Everything's fine till they get to the 7th hole, when the neighbor hits his ball into the bunker. He racks it and whacks it, but can't get it out of the sand. You're not using the right club, says his friend. I haven't got it anymore, says the neighbor.
Hasn't got it? Why in heaven's name not?
'Cause you told me to eat me sand wedge before we came out.
Eat me sandwich!
Why is it typing it so slowly? Okay, so it's not this time. It's Tea time, the right time.
What? So it is.
No. Wait. It only moved like an hour. Is that just like how it goes? Or is it always at that time?
Tea time again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, it's always that time.
And this is for you.
The room looks different somehow, reflected in this mirror.
Reflected.
About...
No, I don't want to talk to you.
It's...
Ah.
So this one's at 3 o'clock. And if it's reflected in the mirror, then that makes it look like 9 o'clock.
I say. Golfer says to his caddy, I'd move heaven and earth to break 100 on this course. And the caddy replies,
Try heaven. You've already moved most of the earth. Rather amusing, that one.
You've already moved most of the earth!
Okay. Huh?
Oh, the prickly thicket anthem always brings a tear to me eye.
Okay, that didn't do anything. He stoppeth not in daytime nor in nighttime. Methinks he'll findeth not his prize until you see the right time. Okay, so this is not a clue, this part of it. So maybe it's... Okay. Is it this time then?
Time to hit the light!
You know, I didn't actually use the red one.
Who's the lucky...
Me. Just skipping all the dialogue.
Looks effortless, I know. And to tell the truth, now... How many strokes?
This one I assume is just gonna go off to the side. Oh. It did go off to the side. We swapped these. Oh. So now he's gonna hook it.
Huh?
See that? By heck, the
Oh.
chairman's missed his shot.
No, I never. That were the rubbish club what missed it. Well, your turn. Pick a club.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to do the blue one now. And we need to do the close one. And then I have to swap it again. So that he
Here
hits
comes
the...
the fiend of the fairway.
No, we're not gonna swing from the big boys tee. We're gonna do the baby tee. Because I want it to hit the mid-right. Wow. Okay, so now I need to swap this one with that one. And then he'll have a go, and he'll hit the last one. Easy.
Heavens! He did it again. He missed another shot.
Something's not right. What's going on? All right then. Which club are you gonna use?
Oh, now what? Now do I use the Ganges?
Will you quit mucking about and take a real shot?
Okay, what if we used Ganges with the further away one? Oh wait, the straight one is in the bag. I just need to take that one.
I'm a big-hearted bloke, me.
I didn't see it was there. And now I just have to finish.
Stand back, everyone! The pro's gonna show us how it's done.
Right? I'm just doing it with the close one. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Look, Wallace sunk the ball.
No, he never. It's a trick. He, Crevens.
I did it. Oh!
Golden key.
The golden key! Alright, one down. We still have silver and porcelain. Silver is, like, confusing to me, though. Until you see the right time. Maybe I need to know more. What's the other one? Who's mastered the Ganges and made the impossible shot is worthy to pocket the porcelain key that will slide in the porcelain slot. Made the impossible shot. Oh, I didn't actually use this during this time. Oh, wait, is it because this isn't open? Because when it's open, it can actually see. Okay, wait. Oh, I have to. Okay, hold on.
That's what he's.
Okay, I don't care about that. I don't know. Stop. I have to close it. Then change it to Tiki time. I'm just skipping the dialogue. I don't care about these jokes. Moving along. Then we open it. And then we do this.
Now then,
Perfect. See, I was with the right track.
He's found it! He's found
It's the silver key.
I just didn't think to open the clock. Okay. Now. Ball cleaner. The impossible shot. Can you help me? Do you have information about this?
Give it up, man. You're never going to find that deed. Don't you realize prickly thicketers have been after it for more than 300 years?
Yes, but they didn't have what I've got.
Pig-headed optimism, you mean? Give it up, man. You're never going to find that deed.
Yeah,
Pig.
a few.
Wait, what did he say? A few shots? Wait,
Give
go
it
back.
up, man. You're never going to
Say it
find
again.
Yes, but they.
Pig-headed optimism, you mean?
No, say it
Give
again.
it up, man. You're never.
Yeah.
Pig. Give it up, man. You're never going to find.
Yes.
I skipped it.
Pig.
It said like a few shots, and then I skipped it.
That time again.
Don't think it'd be this again because we got the gold key from it.
Tell me. Wallace
Oh.
again. Come.
Maybe I have to
Steady,
give him the Ganges one.
There's a Your turn.
I'd rather.
Can you do? And another one. Right.
Wait.
Don't try and punch above your weight.
Squint. Oh, the padlocks are on this mural?
I say, that one's a rummun.
Aye, that one were Goodman Witless. Him and his evil hellhound.
Really?
Aye, for when the devilish Duchess Flit were seizing the golf course and planting flowers on it, my poor Grandpa Rory were desperate. He loved his prickly thicket golf course like a wee wifey, but he couldn't save it from Flit's men and their terrible tulip bulbs. So when they snatched the course from him, robbed him, they did. He hid the deeds to the land,
Robbed 'em.
hoping one day to reclaim it and restore it to the noble cause of golf. And that were his biggest mistake, hiring them two buffoons to help.
You mean Goodman Witless?
Aye, and Gimlet, his devil whelp. Local cloakmakers and jacks of all trades they were. Grandpa
Seems
Rory
pretty
hired them to build a security system to protect the
close
deed.
to somebody
Well,
that I know.
They built it all right.
And made a dashed fine job of it, too. Brilliant. Inspired. Flit's men did their damnedest, but they couldn't disable the system.
And nor could anyone else, including Goodman Witless. Thanks to him, the deeds are still locked away in the walls here somewhere, guarded by his tick-tock state-of-the-art security system.
Well, I've done a bit of tinkering myself with security systems. Do you know how this one works?
Not a flippin' clue. You need 3 keys to switch it off, that's all I can. A gold one,
I like
a
that
silver one,
I learned
and a
about
porcelain one.
the keys before I learned about this whole
these
thing.
keys, where are they to be found?
Search me, pal. They're well hid, too. Got security systems of their own, they say.
Okay. So we have some keys that we can put in these locks.
Gold key, gold lock. Looks like a match.
Looks like a match. Okay. We just need to figure out how to do the porcelain one.
Warm day for a fire.
The prickly thicket flame burns eternal.
Eternal.
I say, that face looks familiar.
Dinna see how, unless you were round about these parts 400 year ago. That there dusty old dowager is Duchess Flit. Her family owned much of the land hereabouts in those days. And that chappie sneaking out the back that were my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Lord Rory McBiscuit, come down for his holidays and missed the last coach back to Scotland.
I do see a slight resemblance.
A slight
bonny lad,
resemblance.
and a great one with the lassies. The Duchess couldn't get her fill of him, but as you can see, he cared for nobbut mucking about in a golf course. 'Twas Grandpa Rory who built Prickly Thicket.
And what did Duchess Flit have to say about that?
Oh, threw her in a right rage it did. Had her men seize the course by force. Aye, and that's when her troubles began.
Can you help me decipher this clue, Mr. Paneer? Only the man who has...
Oh.
It is stored.
Oh!
Is it these? It's not. It's not a golf one at all.
Anyone up for a night? Crikey O'Reilly, this is most irregular.
Oh my goodness!
The Ganges grip.
I told you, Paneer, there's no such...
Oh my lord!
By heavens, he's
Okay.
porcelain key.
Talk about a hole in one.
Easy.
The porcelain key that will slide in the porcelain slot.
It's weird that the mural keeps changing. The deed.
It's the deed.
Well, it appears to be genuine.
So you see, PC Plod, Prickly Thicket has a wee golf course after all.
I see. And where is this land exactly?
Well...
If you can't even establish that, gentlemen, I don't see how...
Gangway! Used to be in reconnaissance, don't you know? Dab hand at topography. Let me see now. Bit of a rise to the north, river bisecting the 11th fairway, grove of oaks to the west. Interesting.
What is it?
Naturally, some of the landmarks have disappeared in the intervening years, but if my guess is correct, the 18th green is located precisely on the spot of ground now known as...
62 West Wallaby Street.
Well,
That's my home.
And it's not just my house that's in danger. If Chairman McBiscuit gets his way, the golf course will end up covering most of the...
Oh,
but I'm
jeez.
still jiggered if I understand why you're playing golf through the middle of town.
If I win the chairman's tournament, I'll be named chairman of
I have to
Prickly
win a
Thicket, Mrs.
golf
Gowley.
tournament?
It's only the club chairman who can call off the wrecking ball.
Okay.
Why's the chairman's tournament got to be played here?
Well, as the deeds show, Mrs. G, we're standing on the site of the original Prickly Thicket golf course. You see, it's all very logical if you stop to think about it.
And Chairman McBiscuit sinks his putt, moving him to 20 under par.
But let's face it, Pat. You haven't a prayer.
Oh, I'm not chucking in the trilby just yet. I've still 2 holes to play, remember? And I've got one clear advantage. The greatest helper a golfer ever had. Me remote-activated auto caddy. Watch this.
Aww. Ew. Well, this is the thing that was doing my yard work.
Oh, here, Gromit. How'd you like to man the controls for a while, huh?
Get away with ya. Give up new while you're still behind.
Give
Have
up
you not been
new.
humiliated enough?
Not by half. Which way to the next tee?
Well, let's make things interesting at least. 2 holes left to play. The wee short hole starts here, and it ends right over there.
What a shot! All in one for Chairman McBiscuit. He's on
Lovely.
fire today, ladies and gentlemen. Now he strikers to the 18th tee.
The long hole starts right here, and it ends.
By heck, what a Bobby Dazzler! Clean out of sight.
Why, Panea, where's it going to come down then?
Let me see now. The 18th hole. Yes, that would be 62 West Wallaby Street.
My
Oh, yeah.
home.
Now, you can play the 2 holes in either order. Play them both at the same time if you like. First man to finish the pair of them wins the tournament. What'd you say?
I say, that's a very sporting offer. I accept.
Right then, afraid I haven't got
So I
time
just
to
have
hang
to
around here and watch you muff your shorts.
Finish
I've
before
a
him?
victory party to get to. You'd best follow me back to the 18th green, Pannier. You'll not want to miss commentating on my match-winning putt.
Now then, which hole shall we tackle first?
Short,
Let's give the short hole a try.
I guess. Oh,
Oh dear, that's going to be a tough shot.
Wallace, please.
Spectacular shot, ladies and gentlemen. Spectacularly bad, that is. Straight into the sewer. Another stroke of misfortune for the underdog Wallace.
Not right into the sewer. Oh, I'm the dog now. What's this? What did that say? Oh, okay. Oh, can we just swap them? No. We just have the sign now.
Hey, can't make a decision to save his life, that one. Go help him choose a club, else we'll be here all night. Hey, no messing with me fan, Gromit. I need it to keep cool.
No.
How am I gonna dig myself out of this one, lad? The club rules are very strict. I've got to play the ball from where it lies.
Well, I'm assuming you would want to use...
No use, I'm afraid.
No? Okay.
Can't even see the ball.
Do I need to go find it?
Nothing for it but to take the plunge, eh, lad? Not exactly a picnic in the garden, but at least it's dry down here, eh, Chuck? Now to locate the ball and chip it back out. Shouldn't be too difficult, Thomas?
Oh.
Oh,
There's so
dear.
many balls. I have to find them. Oh, they're mushrooms. They're not balls. guess if I turn the valve, the ball will float? Question mark? Good. Let's send water. Oh! That's not what I thought it was gonna do. Just yoinked a mushroom? Okay.
See anything resembling a ball, lad? Besides mushrooms, I mean. Perhaps me auto caddy can tell me what to do here.
Nope.
Hey. I'll give it a shot.
Or just whack it into it?
No use, I'm afraid. I'll give it a shot. No use, I'm afraid.
That's all I have. Guess we'll go back out. See what the turning the water on did. Nothing.
It isn't Rita, I say. Mr. Pannier spends all his time announcing about Duncan when Wallace is just as important. Almost.
Almost? Okay. I love that it gives me the option to, like, touch all these things, but it doesn't actually help with anything. Nothing.
And we're back, broadcasting live from the Prickly Thicket Chairman's Tour.
I was like, why is
here
Pannier
at
in my
beautiful
home?
62 West Wallaby Street. If you're just joining us, I'm Mr. Pannier. And I'm here with top-seeded player Duncan McBiscuit. We're on the green of the 18th hole. At least, we think this is the green for the 18th hole. To be honest, we're having a right old to-do trying to find the actual hole.
Are you positive this is the spot?
Well, I copied me notes straight from the old deed. 13 lengths southwest of the tree, it says. Maybe you're measuring with the wrong club.
There's only one official Prickly Thicket Measuring Club, and this is it.
Yes, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. The thrilling finale to a thrilling contest. Stay tuned and you won't want to miss a moment of the drama.
What the? Just a hole in my floor?
Not till the ball goes into the cup. Here at the end of the 18th hole. We've got
I
the
have
ball.
this.
You're not taking this measuring club. Not till I've found the hole and sunk my putt.
Okay.
Mushrooms?
What the?
There, my dear.
Oh, it's only Gromit.
I do have a mushroom, actually.
What in heaven's name?
Bad dog! Bad dog!
I need that fungicide.
If only you could reason with him, Gromit. But how could you? You're just a dumb animal. He'll find golf is a deadly addiction. An affliction that will lead him to a dark and terrible place. But when he finally hits rock bottom, I shall run to his side.
You've the patience of a saint, my dear.
Thank you, Great Aunt Prudence. Has it happened? Has poor Wallace been ruined by golf? I can't bear this weight.
She's so annoying.
Perhaps I could turn the radio on, just for a moment.
Restrain yourself.
I'll turn the radio on.
Yes, ladies and gents, this could be it. We could be on the verge of the game-winning pot. If only Chairman McBiscuit can find the hole.
Turn that off.
Duncan McBiscuit. He's one of them too.
They're all the same, my dear.
All the same. What's this package? Oh! Yoink! I'll have this. I need to get her fungicide, I think, though.
McBiscuit is the reigning champion and long-time chairman of the Prickly Thicket Country Club. But can he defend his title against challenger Wallace? Up until now, McBiscuit has left his rival in the dust, but his game seems to...
I don't know what I have that would be. Oh, we can go to the clubhouse too. Ew!
A wrecking ball, they call it, and we can see why. McBiscuit is tearing up the course.
Okay. We have a ball cleaner as well. That's probably useful. Oh, Major Crumb's still here.
What a backswing! What follow through? McBiscuit has chosen to use a 9-iron here, and it appears...
Nothing, okay.
Ah, Private. Thrilling game, what? Heart hasn't raced like this since the old days back in the trenches. Had some jolly putting contests down there, we did.
Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, as we follow every move that reigning champion McBiscuit makes.
What about Wallace? The public wants to hear about Wallace, too.
What form? What technique? Chairman McBiscuit just let loose with a magnificent sneeze.
Last Chairman McBiscuit, I want to hear how Wallace is doing. Can't you reason with him, soldier?
Weather remains excellent on this tournament day, clear.
No progress on the golfing front, I'm afraid. Looking for a ball in this mud.
Yeah. I think I have to do something with the mushroom. This is helpful. Yeah. These are all new things that I've gotten.
You hold on to that.
Use long ball. Let's go back to the clubhouse. Let's see if I can clean the mushroom. And the ball cleaner.
Our champion hesitates. Seems he's spotted something. Something long forgotten, lost beneath the floorboard.
No. Oops. Need to get her spray.
Mushrooms?
There, my dear.
Oh.
I suppose a dog always believes his master can do no wrong.
Great-hearted beasts, dogs.
Foolishness, I call it.
You'll stay true to your master, won't you, Gromit? Even when his golfing obsession has caused him to lose everything, and he ends up in a pit of squalor and degradation. So shall I. When he is sunk as low as he can go, he'll turn around, and there I shall be, to lift him up again. Has it happened? Has poor Wallace been ruined by golf? I can't bear this weight much longer.
Patience, Felicity.
Perhaps I could turn the radio on, just for a moment.
Restrain yourself.
I mean, I guess we can try the long one. Instead, question mark?
Hey, no messing with me fan, Gromit. I need it to keep cool.
Oh, are we stuck?
Gromit, old chum, I've got to admit it. I'm in the rough and no mistake. Another try? Nothing.
Nothing. I don't know what that gets me.
I could do with a bit of assistance.
I could do with a bit of assistance.
I'll give it a shot. No use, I'm afraid.
Over there. Guess let's just start using some shit on him.
Bit cream crackered, to be honest. The air down here doesn't exactly do wonders for the constitution, does it? How's Duncan doing? Haven't a clue, old chum.
I already tried everything else.
That's right, Chuck. Give him a good tune-up.
Okay, okay, here we go.
I'm sure I can make this shot. What does the auto caddy think? What cheek?
Okay, it feels like that didn't actually do anything. Oh wait, he didn't say let's give it another go.
No contact.
Oh. I thought it changed.
I'll give it a shot. No use, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Eh? Quite right. Let's work on the other hole for a while.
Okay.
Any more time down here and I'll start sprouting mushrooms.
Oh wait, I should do this valve just in case.
It'll take a good strong club to get me all the way to West Wallaby Street. Which one to choose?
Not the Ganges one.
Ah, me blistering iron.
You could do it, Wallace. Oh, oh. I went in the post.
Here now.
Oh.
This would be yours, I presume.
I have.
Deposits in non-postal material in Her Majesty's post boxes against the law.
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
which club?
Okay, wait. I have this and a postage stamp. Have it delivered to the house. Eyes emoji. Okay. Use this club.
Let's try the bouncing rod.
Bouncing rod. Okay, it's just the same thing. Into the postage. And then our ball is getting
Pity
delivered.
the flag isn't in the post box, eh, Gromit? Got to play the ball from where it lies, I reckon.
Okay.
Oi, Gromit! Any sign of the ball yet, lad?
Not again. Is it in the home? Delivered through the mail slot, maybe. Oh, there it is.
What the? Wallace's ball? Oh, no. This hallway ain't big enough for the both of us.
What the?
You didn't see that. And neither did you.
See what?
He cheated.
Found the ball, lad. Now, which club to use? It'd help if I knew where the hole was.
Nobody knows where the hole is. I'm assuming it's down though, because that's where he's looking.
I'll take a whack at it, but... not in a suitable position for the Ganges.
Okay.
Seen any hidden cups about, of the sort that are sunk in the ground, that you're cut into? Seen...
I don't know, it doesn't want you to.
seen any...
No? Maybe now with the water?
I'll take a whack at it, but... Not in a suitable position for the Ganges grip, I don't think.
So, what do we need then?
He's got the notes. 13 club lengths southwest of the old oak.
Dogs know about digging stuff up. Can you sniff out the 18th hole for me? Ah, you're no use at all. You daft doggy, that's my bowl. No, reckon it's only a mushroom.
I've already got a microphone, thanks anyway.
That's not
Oh,
okay.
listeners.
Oh, the golf notes. 18th and final flag of E golf course shall be found. 13th length. Measuring club southwest of ye old oak tree. There's a tree outside, but I need to, in order to measure, I need to get the club.
How's Wallace doing? Can't rightly say, but I can guess. Awful. How's Duncan doing? He's doing blinking marvellous. Thank you very much for asking. And you can tell that to the bloke what sent you.
I'm a bit lost on this one. There's a tree here. Does he want the mushroom?
That's right, Chuck. Give...
Oh, wait a second. Do these bells still work?
Wrecking ball, they call it, and we can see why. McBiscuit is tearing
I'm thinking
up the
about
course,
how
right?
he was distracted when he was laughing. And I can take this joke book to take the measuring club.
Now, which club to use? Oh, what do you think, lad?
I'll get back to you on that.
What the backswing, what follow through.
I'm assuming he needs to say one.
Oh, this is a good one. I say. Might surprise you to hear it, but I'm a scratch golfer and all.
You? A scratch golfer?
That's right. I write down all me good scores and scratch off all the bad ones.
And scratch off all the bad ones!
I hate that he likes that joke, these jokes so much. But I think now I can take this, right? Hell yeah. Yoink! Alright, lengths from the tree.
What are you up to, lad?
Oh,
Blinky and Nora, the 18th hole.
I did it. Okay. Surely you can make it in there. Oh! Not the squirrel.
Hey, drop that. Do something, Gromit.
Should we have used the mushroom?
I've had my fill.
Easy. Well, now what? Is he going to be too busy with the mushroom to...
Another try? All right.
What's this?
Oh. 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 Oh.
You did it?
I did it.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen. Wallace has completed the 18th hole of the ancient but rediscovered prickly thicket course.
And Duncan's still looking for the hole. I better go in and tell him. On the other hand, though, does he really need to know? It's only going to upset him.
I'm sure he'd appreciate the information.
Shh, go on. Finish the other hole.
Right.
Righto. I'll take the controls now, lad.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay. I still think that I need to get the fungicide to get rid of the mushrooms in there, but maybe I don't. I didn't mean to click on the sign. I don't even have a mushroom on me. This time. Oh, I lied. I do have a mushroom on me. Do you want a good laugh?
I say. What's a golfer's favourite bug?
Hmm? How should I know?
The caterpillar.
She hates it.
Really? This is hardly a time for humour.
We must be brave. Has it happened?
Maybe it's fine. Maybe we just go back. Because he did take the controls from me, so maybe he's got it handled.
No progress on the golfing front, I'm afraid. Looking for a ball in this mushroom patch is like looking for a needle in the proverbial.
And there's nothing new to interact with. I really need to figure out how to get her thing.
It's all over tip papers this morning.
Need some at the courthouse again. Courthouse? Clubhouse?
Our champion hesitates. Seems he's spotted something. Something long forgotten, lost beneath the floorboards at 62.
Okay.
quite a situation we have here, ladies and gentlemen. In all me years as a commentator, I've never seen naught like it. One more stroke to win the game, one more putt, and it's all over. But where is...
Tea time.
What? Tea time already? So it is.
Wait. Can I have the tea?
Thank you, my good man. Here's something for your efforts.
No.
He's got the notes. 13 club lengths.
No distractions, please. This tournament requires my full attention.
My full attention. I was thinking that I could get like the mushroom and put it in the tea and then give it to her. And then she'd like fall asleep or die or something, and then I could take her fungicide and then go kill all the mushies.
Hey!
I need this fan or something.
Very busy today, Gromit. Go pester somebody else.
Oh wait, he wanted out of here. Can I get him out with this? No.
Oh, you again, eh? Come closer, will you? Can you fetch a chisel for me? I'll give you a treat.
You don't have a treat. Wait, I didn't have this club before.
Gromit, old chum.
Nothing.
Whoever said fungus was fun?
Hardy har.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, it's not gonna do anything.
No
There you
use,
go.
I'm afraid.
Touch this. I can't. Don't know.
No progress on the golfing.
It's not giving me hints either. Or maybe it is, but I'm not.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm not getting it.
No use, I'm afraid. Another try? All right. Nothing.
I'm gonna look it up. Stuck. What is that? What's the sign? Was I getting stuck on the sign? Must have. Alright, let's look it up. Short hole. Not Bogeyman. Bogey. Chapter 3. Short hole. Back to West Wallaby. Radio package. Up the ladder. Use the oscillating fan, then head back down the sewers. It just says to keep swinging?
Gromit, old chum,
Kind of weird because it talks about an achievement.
no contact.
But the
I'll
achievement
give it a shot.
isn't obviously a thing.
No use, another try. Nothing.
It says descend into the sewer, go up the ladder, use the oscillating fan, and then head back down into the sewers. And the achievement is a little hit and miss.
No contact.
A couple of swings early while others have had to make a couple of extra swings for it to unlock.
I'll give it a shot.
All I can suggest is to keep using the golf clubs and keep swinging until the achievement unlocks.
No use, I'm afraid. Another try? All right. Nothing.
Obviously I don't have achievements.
I'll give it a shot.
Then it said to use this.
No use, I'm afraid.
Use the mushrooms and finally use the valve. And then you're doing the long one. What? It doesn't say anything about the short one. You mean like a video or something? Long plays. Okay. Oh. I skipped something. Because I didn't think it was important. Uh-oh. My game's just a white screen right now? And now it won't go away. This game has autosave, right? responding. We're just gonna get rid of it. Smile. One second. For some, I've been accidentally like tabbing out, and for some reason it just didn't like that one, I guess. I guess we'll see how far back. Oh, right here. What have we done? Everything? Everything. Oh. Okay, so I skipped something that I don't know if I would have ever known to do, but I skipped it in the reading. Oh. Okay. I was like, the game's frozen again? So what we need to do is use this sign
Oh, listeners.
with Paneer.
How's Wallace doing? He's at about... He just... that's a good question. I'd better check on Wallace. Me listeners won't want to miss anything important.
I guess I should have connected that.
Mushrooms!
Perhaps.
There, my dear.
Oh,
Okay. And then we listen to the radio.
There he is, and there's no polite way to say this, down in the sewer, flailing about with his clubs in the filth. And they called him the Rookie of the Year. Who would have thought Wallace would end up down there?
mercy!
It's happened. Just as I said it would. He's finally hit rock bottom.
And only I can save him, his angel of mercy. I'm coming, my poor, addle-headed golfing fool.
I had the right idea in that she needed to go. Or in that the fungicide needed to be there, rather. Because I'm assuming that when she gets to the sewer, she's going to see all the mushrooms and spray them all down. Thus revealing
Still, it's
where
a
the
beautiful
ball
day up here
is.
for the rest of us, ain't it? A beautiful day for a golf outing. This is Mr. Paneer.
Oh, there you are, Gromit. Well, no luck down here.
Wait, she's
I'm
not even
afraid.
here.
If only these pesky mushrooms hadn't...
Oh, here she comes.
Miss Flint?
So it's true! You finally hit rock bottom, as great Aunt Prudence said you would. It had to happen, I know, but oh, so quickly. No matter, your angel of mercy has come for you. I will lift you from this place of degradation back into the light. I'll wipe your burning brow and nurse you back to health. I'll surround you with flowers and music and mushrooms. Ah!
Damn. Hell yeah.
Out of here! Get me out of here!
Oh, you poor thing, you've had a fright.
Everywhere!
There's the ball.
Mushrooms!
Come up tit flat, love. I'll fix you a nice cup of tea.
Okay.
I'm not sure I know what to make of that.
Perfect.
Do you?
So now we need to go up and do the fan. Because she's not there anymore.
What a tournament it's been. What a contest. Up and...
And we need it to blow the ball when it comes up when we do our little Ganges thing.
Now, which club to use? Oh, what do you think, lad?
Well, it's about time.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the cup, ladies and gents. Wallace has sunk his ball.
Okay.
Considering Chairman McBiscuit still hasn't located the 18th hole, I hereby declare Wallace winner of the Chairman's Tournament and the new Chairman of Prickly Thicket.
Ooh! Hooray for Wallace! Ho-ho!
Hooray!
It's true, then. Indeed it is. The long reign of Duncan McBiscuit has come to an end.
All hail Chairman
Wallace!
Wallace!
Oh, no need to make a fuss on my account.
Oh, but there is, Wallace. Heard the entire game on the wireless. This is a new beginning for Prickly Thicket.
Aye, an era of peace and goodwill and justice for all. Right, Wallace?
That is, yes, I certainly hope so. As Gromit will attest, I've always been very Gromit. No dogs allowed in the
What
club,
the?
lad. You'll have to wait outside. Now, for my first official act as chairman...
3 trumpets for all?
No,
Oh,
Major
Gromit.
Crumb. My first official act will be to tear up old Roaring McBiscuit's deed and to save West Wallaby Street from the bulldozer.
Ah, of course. Jolly good, jolly good. You carry on, Wallace.
Where is he? Where is that wee bogan bombwort?
You mean Chairman Wallace?
He's around the corner, tearing up the deed.
He cannot do that.
Oh, but he can. Tournament's over, and he won it fair and square.
But you're forgetting about the sudden death round.
Sudden death?
Aye, the round where I make sure he meets a sudden death.
Monkus.
Don't touch him. We're gentlemen here. Let's settle this.
Stop in the name of the law! I hereby serve notice for immediate closure. Aye, again. For violation of local bylaw number 682, which prohibits the feeding of Polyporus pilus, commonly known as the ball-shaped mushroom Tuscurus carolinensis, or your common garden grey squirrel. And, as the offence took place on Prickly Thicket property, I've no choice but to...
Knock it up, knock it down, and bury the remains, and we're here to see you do your duty.
That's right. Prickly Thicket has caused quite enough trouble.
Kindly
My
point
goodness.
me to the chair.
It is too late to save
And that's what is not
Huh?
to take the consequences.
Who's been mucking about with the oscillating fan? It don't oscillate no more.
What is
Suppose I'd
happening?
better join 'em. Miss anything important, have I?
Well, I haven't actually done anything yet. As you can see, we're packed like a pressure cooker full of sardines. And I wanted to discuss our options before...
Discuss? Poppycock, are you a waffler or a leader, Wallace?
Well, that is,
Wafflers waffle, leaders act.
Oh shit.
It's a trap.
Everything's under control. I'm sure there's a simple way to deactivate the lock.
Oh!
It's
Not
a
sand.
trap.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
No need to panic. I have an idea. But to put it into effect, I'll need to shift over to the window. Major Crumb, could you slide into the empty space?
Oh.
Flanking maneuver, eh? Brilliant strategy.
Puzzle. Okay, so I have to get myself to the window.
Constable Dibbins, if you can move over...
I'll give the orders here if you don't mind. And I'm ordering myself to move over. You realise, Mr. Paneer, we could have avoided this outcome if you'd have chose a different candidate for membership.
You're in the club now, ain't you? Satisfied?
Okay. So move here. Do this. That
Keep
works.
your distance, young man.
Oh.
Could you shift over a bit, Mrs. Gabberly?
Does she not want to be near me?
I'll have a go.
That must be what it is.
Now, Miss Flit, if you could simply shift your weight, into the empty space.
This is intolerable.
Miss Flit, I wonder if you could just wiggle over.
Beg pardon?
Into the empty space.
Oh.
Mr. Paneer, if you wouldn't mind.
Like this?
Pardon me.
Are we just like rotating?
Duncan, please.
All right, lassie.
We do Crumb again?
Major Crumb.
One step ahead of you, Wallace.
That's it. Move into striking range.
Oh. I can't be around Duncan either?
Constable Tibbins?
Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't.
Miss Flit, could you...
So I can't be near...
Hello, Felicity.
Duncan?
It's the way that
Why'd you do
his
it, Felicity?
head
Why'd you
was
want to
freaking
throw
out.
me over for a numpty like Wallace?
I'm not interested in Wallace anymore. I'm not interested in any man who golfs.
Aye, but I'd have given it up for you, lassie.
You would?
Aye, from the moment you first brushed me off, I kent you were the one for me. I tried to put my feelings into rhyme, but I'm nae good with words.
Your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your
You remember it?
Of course I did. Your eyes aren't too shabby either.
Lovely.
Now, Miss...
Move over.
Mr...
Ah, shit, you're gaggy, I'm shifting.
Now me.
Mrs. Gabberly?
Say no more, Pat.
Now we gotta move Duncan. Then...
Hate to bring it up at a time like this, Mr. Paneer, but there is an outstanding balance on that putting magazine.
I can't reach my wallet at the moment, Mrs. Gabberly.
Course you can't, love. We can settle up later.
Listening.
Miss Flit?
What an impertinence!
Again. Did it.
And
That was
here we
so
are.
convoluted.
Oh, much obliged, everyone. Now
It could have been
can
so
put
much
my
easier if I
plan
didn't
into
have to
effect.
dance around being around all of them. Not his... Not his idea being to shout for the dog.
Save us, lad! The sands of
Oh, what
time are
the?
running out!
Oh. Oh shit.
What's taking you so long, lad?
Oh. Well, that's not at all what I thought was gonna happen.
going on out there, Gromit?
Shut up.
Lend a hand, lad. Shift a pull.
Nothing to grab onto.
Help!
God, stop it.
Get us out of here!
Ball washer.
What's taking you so long, lad?
I don't know why he needs to shout at me the whole time.
What's going on out there, Gromit?
Can we get up here?
Lend a hand, lad. Shift a pull.
Doesn't look like I'm making any progress.
Gromit!
Wait. Okay.
Help!
Now what? What the? Why did it attack me?
Get us out of here!
Okay.
What's taking you so long, lad?
I'll have that teacup. Thank you so
What's
much.
going on out there, Gromit?
Oops.
Lend a hand, lad. Shift a pull.
I don't know what having the teacup was gonna do.
Gromit! Help!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Get us out of here!
Well,
What's taking you so long?
more tea?
lad?
Question mark? Oh. What?
What's going on out there, Gromit? Lend a hand, lad. Shift a pull.
Oh, can I have the club back?
Gromit! Help!
What the?
Get us out
Oh,
of
now the tea.
here!
Wait, but how do I get back in? The wrench?
What's taking you so long, lad? What's going on out there, Gromit?
If Wallace doesn't shut up, I swear I'm gonna fight him.
Lend a hand, lad. Shift up, pull. Gromit!
I need to somehow...
Help! Get us out of here!
the ball cleaner. Okay. Constant T.
Taking you so long, lad.
Okay. It was the ball cleaner all along.
What's going on out there, Gromit?
There we go. And now it'll swing back and forth.
Lend a hand, lad. Shift up, pull.
And then those will kick the little T. And it'll put out the fire.
Gromit!
Okay. Now we can go to the door and get them out. Hooray!
Thanks, lad. Close friends are a fine thing, but that was a bit too close.
Well, why people are so keen on country clubs is a mystery to me.
Then you meant what you said in there about quitting Prickly Thicket.
For you, a little sprig of healing
Just a
heather,
second,
anything.
Felicity. I don't think I've been introduced to this young man.
Romantic.
Sand bath, most invigorating. Cleans out the pores. Reminds me of the good old days in the Sahara.
You know, Constable Divins, I hear on grapevine there may be another, opening at Prickly Thicket.
And I've heard a certain grocery shop may be reopening soon too.
Well, old chum, I'd say Golden Retrieval's first professional investigation has gone rather...
Wallace, this is rather awkward for me to say. I mean, I know your feelings about me.
Oh, you do?
You see, in the heat of adversity, I've
Oh, she thinks I
discovered
still like
that
her.
my heart belongs to another.
Oh, darn.
Righto.
So, please, don't say anything to prolong our agony. I must therefore return this to
The
you.
lug nut. The lug nut. The wedding
My
ring.
heck, lad, that's 2 close shaves in one afternoon. I don't know about you, but I could murder a cuppa. Oops.
A
Hang
cuppa?
on, just a sec. Time for some cheese, methinks, Gromit. What do you fancy, lad?
Oh, did I rip up the
Edam
deed?
or Wensleydale?
I must have. We did it. Lovely. Exit. Wow. I think my favorite one was the third one. I think that one's gonna get a 6 out of 10 instead of a 5. And I think this last one might get a 4. Game spreadsheet. Only because I needed to look up the answer to something. None of the other games had me do that. Wallace. Oh, not those two. These two. Muzzled was a good one. We'll give that one a 6. Oops, not out of 10 like that, though. This one's getting a 4. Cute. Oops. All right, lovely. GG's. Oh, I didn't put these in there yet. Cute.